I mean, yes.
Spicy water, as a
Spicy
sentence,
water-
feels so... It feels like an oxymoron.
Spicy water is alcohol.
No, it's not. Anyway.
Okay, I think it's time for us to end our
The stream has
activity.
started now. Welcome back to Unalyned, where myself, Chris, and the fine fellows of which there are only 2 in person today, and we have 3 online. We have Cheney and Anthony here in person, and Sammy, Aiden, and Liam online.
You can't prove I exist.
Wow.
This is cray-cray.
Do we have... We generally don't, other than just whatever weird setup we have for today.
Join the Discord!
Or else.
Do that. You should do that.
Wait, it's
Let me
time to
copy the
plug the Discord. Holy cow.
It's linked somewhere. Go there. Find it.
Can I...
Activate
Link
it.
twice. You have a link
And,
to
I
it.
can link
and
it once
party
again.
it down in the Discord.
Ego.
Whoa.
Where do you usually share the link on?
Twitch.
Yeah, the link should be in
It's
the
on
Twitch
the entry.
description.
No, not the
get them.
Discord. I'm trying to share the live stream to announce that we've gone live.
Oh, hold on, let me
No,
share
good
the
channel.
stream around. Make sure to share the stream around, everyone.
Yeah. If you find a new person, just like implant it in their brain.
Yeah.
Indoctrinate them.
Okay. Alright, then it seems like there's nothing left to save you. We can go ahead and... Yes?
Just the 2 links being shared in a row. I'm sorry.
Alright. Then we can go ahead and jump into the next episode of Unalyned Skyblades. Last we left off, the party had entered into the odd fire temple in the underground of the Sky Island they'd found. They did battle with the Chimera that had been plaguing them for the past few days, and were able to defeat it. In the process, lighting these several fiery runes inside of this inverted pyramid, opening a rift to what seemed to be the fire plane, where the party discovered 2 figures that escaped, as well as the shattered handle of what seems to be Cinderfang, which is now bonded with Quid. Returning to the ship, the party was now able to open the strange scroll case they had gotten from the pirates, finding on it a map to an island known as Sordior, which they heard from Issa was apparently quite a dangerous location, surrounded by a much larger version of the cinder cloud that had plagued the ship earlier in the trek. But now, as the party began to speed off in that direction, they heard fiendish laughter, and an imp materialized, seeming to have heard the entire conversation. And now, as they speed off towards Sordior, we pick back up. What would you all like to do?
We were long resting last time, right?
Yes, you all begin to wake up from your long rest. It's now about early morning to midday.
How fun.
The ship is continuing to
Ship.
lurch forward,
Worked fine throughout the night.
as far as you can tell.
Alright.
Can I just, go up and check our heading?
Yeah. Heading up to the top deck, things appear to be normal. Issa is, at the helm.
Did Issa ever sleep?
Are
Eventually.
you also coming up to the top deck?
Yeah, sure.
Coming up to the top deck, it does seem like Issa is swaying a little bit.
Alright, let's, Corn. Big guy, go grab that wheel from Issa real quick.
Already.
I'm gonna just take Issa and like put them somewhere.
Where are you? What did you?
Sleep.
Why? Okay. All right. And he sort of like stumbles down below decks. You hear a large poof.
It's fine.
I'm fine. It was good. It was good.
I'm gonna set up some rope on the wheel that's like permanent, so I can just slip it on and off when I need it.
All right. Like a holding device?
Yeah, just like some rope that's just like I can slip knot it tight so it stays on the wheel to keep it going straight, or I can just loosen it and pull it off without having to untie it.
I might need Sammy a bit louder.
I'm sorry,
I
I
think
can
so.
speak louder.
To be a loud lad.
All right. Make an
Intelligence?
or intelligence or survival, because that's often used for tying knots.
Survival? I can do that one way better than I can do the other one. No I can't, I lied. That's
Okay,
an
Jill.
12.
12. Okay. You rig up something that's like tied to the railing in front of the helm, and then has like 2 other rope bits that you could attach to the helm to, in theory, keep it in place while no one is at the helm, and you're fairly confident that it'll work.
Okay. So I hook it up and I just go and make sure all of the masts are in the wind and everything. All of the sails are ready to get going straight.
Alrighty. You're able to maintain the ship's course with no difficulty.
So, guys, I was thinking, could we go over or under these weird storms?
We tried, and it kind of worked, but not really. And the way this island is described is it's covered in the bad cloud.
Covered or surrounded?
The way Issa had described it to you was surrounded.
Surrounded, yeah.
Okay,
But,
that's a very, very large difference.
Thank you.
I don't know. So, what all brought you guys up here? Why are you guys all up here?
We came here to get Baze back from big thing that stole Baze.
You followed
Yes.
a very far way.
Yeah, I don't know. Before we were fighting Ice God, and then
Aster.
Ice
Yeah.
God?
Ice
What?
God. Part
Huh?
of him. Part of Ice God.
Aster.
What?
Thanks, Nehv.
What?
We fought part of Aster,
Okay,
and then Baze got taken.
by the Ice God?
No.
By the Chimera.
Okay.
By the
By the
ghost.
Chimera. I ate the Ice God.
You what?
I
I'm
think
sorry, you
we
ate
have
the
to
what?
specify it was not Aster herself, it was like a remnant.
I said it a few
But
times.
also, yes, Quid did absorb it.
Why did you eat the god?
Seemed like the right thing to do at the time.
No.
Well, I mean, he did eventually digest it, so I think we're okay.
No.
Yeah, it's gone now.
No.
Not really sure what it's getting up
I
to.
think currently it's the weirdest thing to do then.
My god.
That you know
Okay.
of.
That I know of.
That you know of.
Why is it you have been chosen by so many weird magical things in recent times, my friend?
I don't know. It's just
Very odd,
it's just a thing.
I guess. Jeez. Do we know how far this island off is, or do we just go until we can't?
Based on the map, it appears to be about 4 to 5 days away from your current location.
Okay, perfect.
Hunting time.
Damn. We got a ways to go.
We got a very far, far way to go.
When did we want to give the case back to the Silver Hand? Or whatever it is they're called.
We
They
could
did want
give
it
them the
back.
case back, but we could show up and be like, it's open. We don't have the map for it that was in it. And they'll probably go, now you're not getting paid.
Yeah, I mean, who hired you?
No one hired us. We were like passing by a shipwreck and they stole a map case from us. Go get it back and we'll give you some money. And we went, okay. And then proceeded to not give them the map case back.
In that map case was the map to this,
In that map
correct?
case was the map to the... Well, it was like a key, I think.
Does that mean
to
there's
something.
another party who wants this, or did they just not have the ability to open the map case?
No idea.
Okay, that's this question.
I mean, a lot of people don't really like this group, so there could be several organizations working against it.
Potentially.
Thanatos is not good. So, I'm still very confused. A god? What?
Part of a god.
A remnant?
A piece,
How?
like really old piece of a god.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
It was
well,
also
there was
Slendian
this
Bane.
town that was in a blizzard that I chased a dude I was having to kill. I chased him there, and then I killed him. And then...
I have notes if you need.
I remember it perfectly, I
Okay.
swear. And then I went to an inn, and they were like, "Fix it," and we were like, "Okay." And then I met these guys, and we went into a big cave, and we fought the Whisper Man, who turned out to have a god in his eyes. And then I ate that god, and then I stopped the blizzard.
Makes it sound like you.
It makes it sound like that's what happened. Like, I skipped a few things. Like, yeah, we all jumped off a cliff and took a ton of damage.
We didn't need to do that.
We didn't need to do that. There was a ramp that none of us saw.
You missed the innkeep got kidnapped, and then we
The
all
innkeep did get kidnapped.
ran off, and then that's how most of us met.
Well, I met everyone by getting trampled by them on the stairs about 5 times, so...
What?
I'll have you know, I did not even step on you. I was
What?
just there.
What are you guys?
How long have we known each other? A week? 2 weeks? A week.
I'm sorry.
How long
What?
has it been?
I think 2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks? And I've known Eden about a week more than that.
I don't know what we are. We're certainly something.
That's,
I'm technically dead.
okay.
Uh, You hear steps coming up the stairs to the bottom decks, and you see the large hat with the feather in it, Issa's head pop up.
Sleep.
Nehv? Why is your room glowing?
That's the nice hat.
I'm gonna go down.
I'm
Nev
gonna
immediately,
follow.
Nev immediately goes into mindset of like, oh, I'm in trouble with one of my teachers.
The head pops back down. As you guys head down, you see Nev's room is indeed glowing.
like the glow moss or
Like-
the whole thing.
They're
Did
they're just
the
under
moss
the crack
spread?
Goddamn Pokemon.
Under
glowing
the
from
crack of the
evolution
door.
behind the
Mhm.
door.
There's coming a mixture of green and black light.
Are Alright, Quid's gonna pull out a knife.
Um,
And...
I'd borrowed some glow moss from Quid, who had stolen it from Eden.
Well, I stole the first bit and then, like, have been growing
You've been
more.
eating
I've been eating. I've been growing it in the wagon. That's why
Quid's torso
that's why
glowing
no
right?
one's allowed to go in the wagon except for me.
Is Quid's torso glowing right now?
No.
You do see the light, especially the black light, and it's like that strange sort of dark glow where it's like fringed on the edges with white light, so it seems to somehow be glowing black just under the door, and you can see that light in particular is just slowly pulsing.
All right, Nehv. What's that? What? Okay.
With your passive perception, Nehv, you do notice it seems to be about, like, of the light coming out of the door, it seems to be about 3/4 of the dark light and about 1/4 of the green light. You're noticing the green light seems to be dimming as the dark light is sort of slowly overtaking it.
Nehv?
Everything okay on that? Did you
Are we good?
Is it
Is this
moldy?
bad?
Probably.
Quid's still holding a knife.
Corn probably would have come to the edge of the stairs to just kind of peek down and see what's going on.
Should we? I'm gonna go ask Eden something real quick. Cause Liam was still in his. I don't. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Is Liam free to return? Presumably not yet. Okay, never mind. Scratching that plan.
Can the moss die? Is that what's happening here?
I don't know if it can or not.
It hasn't done that for me before, I don't think. So
So it's me.
So
Definite.
it's you, I guess.
Cool.
Is this
Did you kill
bad,
the moss?
Nehv?
I don't know. I'll go in. I'll go in.
Alright, you're gonna go in the room?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, as you open the door, immediately you see, do you like go in and like quickly shut the door behind you, or?
Take a peek, like kind of blocking other people from it.
As you take a peek, there's a brief moment where you think there's just nothing in here, this is just a door to nothing, but then as your eyes adjust, the left side of the room appears to be mostly normal. The right side of the room is where that void thing is coming from, but upon closer inspection, it's not just a darkness. It's slightly fuzzy, mossy. From that spot where you had left that blackened moss on your desk, it seems to have grown and spread to cover the entire right-hand side of the room across the ceiling, and it's beginning to creep up onto the bed. And there's just a little bit of green still glowing from underneath your bed, and as you watch, you can see the black moss slowly spreading to cover more of the room.
Issa.
What the fuck is in that? Why is the abyss itself coming out of your room?
At that point, I'm probably gonna come down the stairs.
I don't know. It looks fuzzy. Is it a bit fuzzy?
What did I miss?
Have I seen the inside of the room
What
yet?
is going on?
Are you letting him in?
I think Nehv is too paralyzed to resist if people try to get.
Yeah, the door kind of like swings open and you can all see this scene of strangeness.
Oh, that looks interesting. Nehv?
I touched
What
it.
happened to the moss?
Nothing intentional. I don't.
I didn't assume you did it on purpose.
Is the moss revolting against being eaten?
Well, then it would be messing with my stuff.
Well, I mean, you never know.
Quid goes
He's trying
and
to
checks
hide.
his wagon real quick. Just
Normal. You have
Normal wagon,
you have
alright.
your like little plots of moss beds that you've been growing. Normal green
course.
glowing moss.
of course.
Can we get rid of it somehow?
How? would we do that?
What did you do?
All right,
So light it on fire.
I'll touch it
I'm gonna
to go remove it.
You touch it?
Nev.
Alright,
Wait.
you,
Wait.
Nev begins to
Don't
walk
touch the demon moss that everyone is scared of. I'm gonna
Nev's
just grab
touched
Nev and go, no, no, no.
Oh no, do we have to make a grapple check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nev's probably thinking is like, better I touch it than anyone else.
Yeah, go ahead and make a contested grapple checks.
Oh
you
my
can
God,
make either
that'd be-
acrobatics or
I
athletics.
don't know if Quid's really like grabbing you and like trying to restrain. I think it's just like a hand on your shoulder.
Were you trying to like,
Of, like-
pull Nev back?
It's not like forcefully pulling you back. It's like hand on your shoulder, like maybe let's think about that one.
Nev will stop for a second. Just,
But you did begin to like reach towards it.
yeah.
As you just hear like growing in volume in your mind.
I throw my knife at it.
Not you, just Nev. Like, and then it
Damn
begins
it.
to recede as your hand falls away from it.
This again. I love my notes right now. It's great.
This is really interesting. These are some notes. Headed by the words spicy water underlined. No! You can't drink to
No.
forget.
Great.
It's the spicy water.
It's the spicy water.
Oh, spicy water.
Oh, Liam,
I'm
you're
probably-
good now?
Yeah, for now.
Can I,
If you want
can I peek through and see anything?
Yeah, you see the same scene of this strange dark light moss that has spread across most of the room, and looking at it, you can see it is slowly creeping along the ceiling and up the bed and along the desk.
Can
Just-
I look around me, like beyond, like see if there's anything else suspicious in the rest
Let me
of the boat?
check.
Yeah, you can make an investigation check.
Investigation?
Yep.
That's an 18.
Okay. Are you searching Nev's room or the rest of the boat?
I think I'd mostly be doing most of the boat right now.
Okay.
I may look at Nev's room if I don't find anything though.
Wait, what did you get?
18.
18. As you're investigating the boat, you realize that every time you pass Nev's room, there's this very subtle chill in the air. The rest of the boat seems to be fine, but Nev's room seems to be slightly colder.
Move over, Quid. I'm the main character right now.
Okay.
Do I see? Do I notice anything in Nev's room if I check? Do I check?
You're going into Nev's room?
Yeah.
Is that the best idea?
How big is this room? What's the layout
It's-
exactly?
It's like a 10 foot by 10 foot-ish room. It's not super big. Most of the space is taken up by like the bed and the desk and the dresser.
Mm.
So
and
it's eating most of the
and
room.
the dark light moss. That's, yeah, most of the room is being consumed.
Nev, is this a normal thing?
No.
Has this type of thing ever happened before?
I'm checking, has it?
I mean, the other moss did the thing.
It's the same.
Yeah. It's the same moss you saw before, it's just much more of it. You haven't seen it grow before.
Mm.
What is causing this?
Have we considered lighting it on fire?
Can we get rid of it first and then
We're on a wooden boat. Let's not
How-
light anything on fire.
How do we get rid of it?
I have Sacred Flame. That's radiant.
Hey, Chris.
I can't do anything radiant.
Hey,
That's
Chris.
not it. That's not in my wheelhouse.
Yes, Sam?
Does this look like it's spreading from any certain point, or does this look like it's just spreading?
From your investigation check from before, it seems to have originated at a spot on the desk.
On the desk?
On the desk.
Can I just like inch towards the desk, kind of look around it, look under the desk, like see if I see anything?
Yeah. As you do, you see that lump, sort of where it seems to have originated. There's like little protrusions in the lump, almost like the tips of fingers. beginning to sort of come up. And as you look, they're slowly inching up a little higher.
That's horrible.
Can I sacred?
Do we all see this?
Can I cast sacred flame on the moss?
You can see the hand retreat back under the thing, and the moss all suck back into the one dark clump.
All right.
Can I cast sacred flame just on the lump directly?
It shrivels and dies, and there's just this gray chunk left.
Alrighty, everyone. It's time to get all the moss off the ship. All the moss off the ship.
I think just
All of
just
it.
out
All
of
the moss?
no, just out of my room.
Oh, you seem to know what's going on.
Nehv,
Why
what
is your room
just
evil?
happened?
Yeah, what's going on? What do you
I don't
know?
know much more. No.
I will
clue.
suddenly exit my room. This seems like an ordinary day. How's everyone doing?
So Eden,
Black
As you
moss
were
of
in-
death.
as you were in your room, Eden, you heard confused voices, especially Issa's confused shouting as you were sort of drowsily collecting your things. And then you heard this otherworldly shriek emanate from Nehv's room.
Someone die?
I mean, not again, but in the past.
I was more speaking in a present tense, I suppose.
Weird dark hand coming out of the moss? I guess that's
Really? Can I see it?
It's gone now.
Gone.
Is your moss evil? Does it have the propensity to be evil?
I don't think Moss thinks very much, so I don't think so.
Ah, interesting.
Kind of pulls out a clump of his own moss. Are you evil?
I'm gonna step away from him and takes out more moss. Just keep him.
Oh, sure. That.
What do you know, Nehv?
Nehv, what was that?
Nehv.
Can I have some of it?
No.
Nehv, what do you know?
I had a nightmare. Well, I wanted to borrow some glow moss from Eden because light doesn't last long enough, and it's a little bit childish needing a nightlight, isn't it? Quid offered some because he's been growing some. And I
good to
placed
have
it
it.
under the bed. And then the next night it had gone dark. I got more. I was going to remove it, but some of that started to happen.
What do you...
I didn't know
Very
it would
fascinating.
grow. So
I'm
definitely.
gonna study the room. Is there anything different? Like, does it have a different climate, temperature, moisture level? Like, what is different about this?
It seems to be slowly warming up again from having been colder. Actually, yeah, make an investigation check as well.
That is a investigation. 22.
22. Looking around the room, there's obviously the gray dead lump of the moss sitting on the desk. And as you're looking at it, sort of, how thorough are you being?
I'm trying to be pretty thorough.
Okay,
I want
so
to
you're-
figure out what's going on
so,
here,
like-
and if I can utilize it.
You're sort of like poking at it and peeling off the flaky gray dead moss. Buried in this moss, there is a skeletal hand and part of a wrist just sitting on the desk inside of this gray moss.
Oh, this lump is a
You've been
lot
trying to grow
bigger
the
than
moss
I
on
thought
dead
it was.
things.
And you can see just these dark striations going through the bleached white bones. You also see
I will pick up the bones.
I'll get to that in a second. But as you're looking around the room, just wherever the dark moss was, there's now, it almost looks like the color has been leached out of the wood where it was. And it's just this grayscale version of what it was before. Only very slightly, but it's there.
Question?
Yeah.
Does Nehv run cold?
A little bit, yeah. As you pick up this skeletal hand, you see one of the fingers twitches, and it seems to almost flex a bit and snap in your direction.
Ooh, I think it's still alive. Zaza, you might have some similarities with this hand.
A friend?
You see then
Maybe.
the hand bends forward and sort of like snaps over to Nehv, and one of the fingers beckons.
I'm gonna throw my knife at it. I think.
Roll the hit.
At this point, Quid went,
If you
no,
miss,
that's not
you
good.
literally might hit me.
Don't stab Aiden, please.
21.
21. You throw the knife, and it slams into the hand. Well, actually,
Can we check something? It has a stamp.
you throw the knife. The hand catches it by the blade,
Great.
and then
Can I
you
take
see
this?
it sort of moves the knife down in between the other fingers, and then it waggles its main finger at you.
Can I sacred
Alright, I
flame
have-
the hand?
I have another fucking sharp object. I throw another knife at it.
All right, roll. Is that a save? I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Succeed on the deck save.
You try to evoke this sacred flame in it, and the hand sort of like flinches away and moves out of the way.
It's a very
Aren't I
dexterous
holding
hand.
the hand?
What did you say, Aiden?
Aren't I holding the hand?
You are like you're holding it like by the wrist, and the hand sort of just moves out of the way.
I could turn undead. And it would run.
Well, give me
hands
some
would
time to
run.
study this thing.
Nehv,
Um,
what do you-
also,
what
if
is-
you need any
what
help
is
sleeping,
happening?
I have some mushrooms.
No.
Psychedelics?
Do you have anything that could tell us what is going on with this hand?
Well, I can try my best. I don't.
Eden, you also
Yeah.
hear in your head,
Oh my god.
"Oh, a new soul."
You don't hear
That wasn't any of you, right?
What wasn't?
Oh,
Can any of you, like, project your voice
Um,
into your head? My old master was able to do that. Some of the people back at home.
I guess we'll try.
Try.
What do I do?
Zarzer tries to project his voice into Eden.
I. You,
I'm trying to catch Zarzur's voice.
you two stare really hard at each other, and
I'm
then
going to
and
assume you
then
can't.
you feel another presence in your mind. What are you doing?
It's working. You hear me?
I feel something else.
New soul. What is your name?
Mine?
Yes.
Aiden, are you talking to it?
There's a very friendly voice in my head. My name's Eden.
No.
Hello. What's your name?
Hello, Eden. If you're not busy, put me on the dark one.
At this point,
You can't hear this.
I know, but like just watching Eden seemingly have a mind conversation to a skeleton hand, I'm gonna just call the broker up real quick.
Okay.
Can we get this away?
Things begin to slow, and you hear the. Yes, Galaxia? No, that's me.
He was just looking in the mirror.
Oh, you're such a
I've
handsome.
caught him at a bad time.
You're such a handsome guy. Oh, Quid, yes. You
Um,
wanted me?
yeah, hi, sir. My friend Nehv had a weird experience with some moss, and it spawned that hand. What's up with that hand, if you have anything?
Can
Oh, that's delightful.
you bring other people into the like frozen time space?
Could I?
Not as far as you know.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and like... I think Quid is still like somewhat hovering around Nehv.
Frozen now.
Frozen
You're
Nehv,
gonna
so
try
kind
to
of like...
touch 'em?
Just... I think kind of leans up on Nehv, like...
Fairly
Like
solid.
leaning on a wall.
Fairly solid, yeah. No, you're just leaning up Nev.
I don't know. Quid has no reason to bring Nehv into this right now.
Just as a hypothetical.
Any information on hand that I think
Was that
is
pun? On any information on hand? Anthony. Did you mean to do
How could you?
that?
I'll never tell.
No. Shut up and stop the spicy water.
You can't make me. Stop.
No.
Not that I can say. It's pretty weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah. I don't know. I'm worried about it. Doesn't look very fun.
I disagree.
Okay. Well, typically you and me have kind of different definitions of the word fun, I'd
That's
say.
fair.
Typically I would say it's pretty fun. But it's causing distress among the people I've chosen to be around. So,
Very well. Would you like me to do something about it?
I don't really know. Let's see, like, Quid, like, points to them and goes, like, this one, like, it, like, came from them, I guess. Doesn't know what's happening with it.
Klaxon sort of, like, rotates her on her shoulder, like, looks at Nev. I could potentially... You say it came from this one.
I mean, I think they're the, like, causing effect, because it hasn't happened to the rest of the moss that we have.
Interesting. Would you like me to take a look at them?
Look at them how?
Into their soul.
Okay. But, if you're gonna look at them, promise me one thing. Don't look at their face. It's the one rule.
Alright.
Alright. Check it out, I guess.
Good respects the boundaries, so it's nice.
Well, that's interesting.
Alright.
You see, he sort of, like, leaned forward and, like, the fiery arm sort of reached out and then, like, pushed forward and went, like, into Nev's back and sort of, like, shifted around and pulled back out. And as they pull back out, you see a little bit of shadowy wisps coming off of their arms.
Okay. What, anything from that?
Oh, yes. You know how this relationship
I know how
works.
this relationship works. Here's 6 silver.
Oh, that's
that
quite enough.
covers
Thanks.
anything.
You see it sort of like it crushes in the hand and then gone.
Hate the chimeras and like.
Very
Yeah.
well.
It's gone.
Well, the first thing I noticed about this one, Nehv, you said it was?
Hmm.
First thing I noticed is it's not all there.
Oh.
There's bits of it that are just gone. I didn't know that was possible.
Interesting.
Frantically taking notes.
Essentially, as far as I can tell, it seems something has siphoned just a portion, maybe a quarter, of Nev's soul. And the bits that were taken are now just these voids. Fascinating. I'll have to try to recreate this.
Great. Anything that'll help me deal with the current problem that we're looking at with...
Not a clue. I would imagine.
Alright.
Maybe souls are very hard to destroy permanently. I would imagine whatever took the soul has the soul.
Any ideas on what that could be?
Well, you said some weird shit was happening.
Yeah, some weird shit's happening.
Probably connected to that.
I don't know, is there like another demon, devil, whatever this could be that you could know of?
Well, demons and devils deal in soulcraft often, so that's certainly a possible culprit. I don't think this is a devil's work. I would recognize that. If I had to guess, I would say you're dealing with a demon of some sort.
Alright.
Fairly strong one to be able to fracture a soul like that. If you meet him, introduce me.
Of course.
I'd be curious to see what a partnership could do.
Alright.
Will that be all?
Yeah. I'd say that's probably all.
Thank you for shopping with us. And then you're back to reality. Yeah, Nehv, you do feel this. you snap back to reality as the Quid is fully leaning on you. You also feel this very pronounced ache from the necrotic aspect.
Oh.
Alright.
And Eden, the hand had just asked you to place it on the dark one.
You mean that one over there? On a Nehv?
Yes. Who else?
Hey, it's asking to be placed on you. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's sort of like
Bad. Also, why were you... Very bad. So why were you...
It's fine.
Can I cast Sacred Flame on it again?
Yeah, go ahead. No, that's it.
Everybody seems to be trying to destroy this thing, yes?
I don't want it.
I'm just kind of sitting there, and taking it in. I don't know what to react to this yet.
Can
I don't know
I?
you people enough.
Nehv, we're sure
it's
this
hard,
is a
but-
bad thing, right? Okay, I'm gonna throw just an Eldritch Blast at it, I think.
Roll the hit.
Eden's right there.
Eden's right there.
I'm gonna try
Eden's
to
talking to it.
protect
Eden's not
What do I add to it? It's my charisma, right?
That's
Charisma
not
plus
true.
proficiency.
Okay.
Should be +6, I think.
8.
8? No, the blast just splashes off against the wall. The hand goes, very well then, I'll take what I can get. And it bends backwards towards the wrist, far more than like a hand should be able to, and grabs onto your hand.
Eden.
Can I try to stop this? Like grab the hand?
In a bit, possibly. Eden, make a charisma
Yay.
saving throw.
Oh, wonderful.
Do I need
Alright,
Can Nehv
that's a
Lovely.
good roll. Spell save. I guess I don't have any modifiers to that. So that is a 19.
That is a success. You see,
Yay.
as the skeletal hands, skeletal fingers touch you, you see just this black necrotic shroud spill out of them and begin to spread over you. But you just, through sheer force of will, just force it off of yourself, and it recedes up. You can see where it touched. There is some leeched areas around your skin. And you take 5 points of necrotic damage. But since you succeeded, your hit point maximum is not reduced.
Yeah.
Does that look like my skin?
Bad, very bad.
It's not dissimilar.
Okay,
Ow,
maybe
ow.
do just give it.
My skin's already lost some of
Nehv,
its
what do
color.
we-
Now
how do
I'm
we get
losing
rid of
even
it?
more.
I don't.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Ah, bad. I'm gonna
I'll
try
have
to
to deal
shake
with
it off onto the ground.
Wayward skeletal hands in my life.
Can I shake it off onto the ground?
Yeah, you shake it off onto the ground.
I will stomp
On
on
the
it.
ground.
Yeah.
It's
Roll,
on the ground.
roll to hit.
Makes sense. Things trying to dodge. That is not great. It's just plus my strength, right?
Yeah. Plus,
8.
also, yeah, no, doesn't matter. No, as you hit it, it lands on the ground, sort of flips up, and starts like dragging itself along the floor towards Nehv.
Yeah, Quid, like,
away
I think
from...
physically steps in the way at this point.
Okay.
Nope.
It starts to go around.
Like, no, motherfucker, get back here. And I throw a knife at it again.
Roll to hit it.
Get the fuck back here, you dumb motherfucker.
Nehv, what are you doing as it's scuttling towards you?
Alright, so...
Is it going like Thing style?
Yes, basically.
Yeah, if Nehv follows contradictory things of, I do not want that anywhere near me, and better it wants to go after me, better that than it target the other people. So.
Was that it?
Math. 14?
No. As the knife, it just thuds onto the floor next to it. The hand.
Quid, maybe distance. I don't know how close Quid is in front of Nehv, but just gonna
I don't know.
push away a little bit.
It's now going up onto your boot. And it latches up.
I have an idea.
It
Can I
grabs
catch up?
around your ankle. Make a charisma save.
Mm, 14.
And that is a failure.
No.
Oh no.
You take 9 points of necrotic damage.
I'm resistant.
Okay, so you take 4. And your hit point maximums are reduced by 4.
Oh.
As it grabs, and you can see these shrouds pour out of the black striations on the bones and begin writhing around the leg and shoot up and then disappear into, like, the top of your chest. And you just feel this wave of nausea and dizziness hit you, and this just sense of weakness.
The hand still.
It's still grabbing around your ankle. And you hear in your voice, ah, yes. Delicious. More!
Does Nehv look like they're okay with this situation?
No!
Alright, Quid's gonna go for the grab.
Alright, you
Can I
go to
try
grab
to
the
use it?
hand.
Go to grab it.
Alright, roll a grapple check.
This motherfucker. That's just...
Why is this?
What is it?
Why does this hand have so much plot armor?
It's rolling really well.
Oh my god. What if I grab the hand?
I mean, it's a hand, so it's small.
Yeah, that is
It's
part of
fucking
it.
hard to hit.
Yeah.
And,
I grab
it's a
the
hand.
hand with my
Hands are known for
hand.
the grabbing.
Hey, can I,
The wound.
Chris?
Okay, that's...
Yep.
Can I do something when it's done?
Yeah.
My grapple is gonna be a
Cave.
18.
18? Yeah, you were able to lunge down and grab the hand, pull it off of Nehv.
Alright,
No.
Quid, you see sprints just out of this room.
Don't send it
It's
somewhere.
gone! I'm getting rid of it!
Throw it out the
It might
cannon
cause
hole!
more
Throw it out one of the cannon
problems.
holes!
No.
Don't worry about running up, just throw it out the cannon!
No, no.
What if we study it?
Quid
No.
is
Is it a
sprinting,
dog?
sprints
Yeah.
up deck and just hucks it
No!
out into
Don't
the
put
into
it
the
in the ocean. Quid's polluting the ocean right now.
Can you actively stop me?
I'm
You-
Can I
trying
hold
to.
people back who are trying to stop the hand from being put away?
Can I try to stop Quid from
I-
chucking it into the ocean?
Okay, so you
Yeah,
run
Can I
after.
help with that as well?
Can
Alright, so
try to
from what I
stop?
understand, who's running after Quid?
Zarzer?
I'm trying to stop everyone from running after Quid.
Okay.
Wait, Chris,
Yep.
I'm trying
You
to
know
stop the
those
people from running away from
chasing
running
Yeah.
you, they're
after
going
Quid.
through different doors.
Okay, so
Suddenly I'm chasing you. The hand is chasing all of us. I have the hand.
Alright, Corn, you make 2 grapple checks on Nehv and Zarzer. Zarzer make either acrobatics or athletics checks to try to resist the grapple and follow Quid, as Quid
Alrighty,
goes
can I
sprinting
ride?
away.
Can I
Both
rage?
of us have to. Both of us.
Raid?
And as all this is happening, Quid, you hear in your voice, "Oh, hello, where are we going?"
Chris, can I rage?
No, you wouldn't have time to rage.
Alrighty.
So we
It's a
both have to
17.
make acrobatics.
What's this one's name?
Alrighty. That's a
Dead
that's
silence
6
in
and a
Quid's
14.
mind.
17.
17? What did Corn get?
Yeah.
Corn, what'd you get?
6 and a 14.
I got 21.
Yeah, no, you're unable to stop either of them as they both just dart past you and run after Quid.
How are we managing such serious stuff with sitcoms? Scooby-Doo shenanigans. How are we doing this?
While everyone's distracted, were there any other bones in the pile, or was it just the hand?
If you continue to investigate, you find where that green light was coming from under the bed, there is a second clump of darkened moss sitting under the bed.
I will
Eat
go through
it.
that.
You'll what?
I'm going through. I'm gonna see what's in there.
I'm going to.
Alright,
eat it by the
we'll get to that in a second.
He's gonna fucking die, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, so as you all run out,
Eat it.
Corn, are you following the others as well?
Yeah. I'd be.
No
swinging
one
after
to stop Eden.
Good. Alright,
Issa's there.
no one to stop eat.
Where's Issa?
Issa has also started running.
No, Issa, well, actually,
Issa
yeah,
tried
Issa-
to surf on a shield again and ate shit and is just dead.
Issa is aware that that was the color of the spreading moss. I beg of her, I will beg of her to have some common sense
Yeah,
about
no, Issa
this.
is going to sprint after you guys as well. So,
Dang it!
Nev and Zarzar, you have caught up with Quid at the edge of the boat as you're like reeling, winding back.
Can I grab it, try to grab it with my left hand?
Yeah, make a dexterity check.
Why
Or actually,
specifically
sleight of
your
hand
left?
if you have it. Quid, I assume you want to resist this.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
It is
make,
not
I
as
also
dominant
found-
hand.
make
Grab
an
it.
opposed sleight of hand. Zarzar, if you're
sleight of
also
hand.
trying to
Sleight
grab
of
it,
hand?
you can enter your own
Wait,
sleight of hand into
am
the
I
bottom.
doing a dex check or sleight of
Oh,
hand?
yeah.
Well, it's the same modifier.
14.
Dirty 20.
What'd you get, Zarzar?
Hands gone.
Math. 12.
12. Alright, you go to wind back. It's gone. And Nev nods.
God damn it.
Put it in a
Left
jar or
hand.
something. Just don't throw it.
Left
Do I
hand
see
is
this?
the fine one, right?
Chris, do I
No,
see
right
this?
hand's fine.
Okay.
Left is wounded.
Chris,
what-
do I see this?
Yeah, as you run up, you see Nev grab it again. Perfect. The hand
No,
begins to once
stop.
again bend down towards yours.
I thought that one would be fine.
What are you doing?
You
Throw
can
it
give
onto
off to
the
me.
deck
I
of
don't
the
know how much
ship
of a
and,
soul
like,
I have
try to
left.
smash it.
Yeah, as it begins to grab, you throw it down and it's... You try to smash it, you said?
I want to like you're trying to shatter a bottle or something or a vase. Just
You're gonna
That's
curb stomp it?
Oh, that's what you mean, like not drop it, like slam it in your hand.
slam it down
Yeah.
onto the yeah.
Use it like a fucking mace.
Yeah, roll
Nev is so good with those.
roll an attack with your mace proficiency, so just like dex plus strength. Or dex
So
plus...
-1 still.
dex plus
Strength.
prof.
Dex plus prof. I thought this would be straight.
Yeah, strength plus prof. Yeah.
+1.
You got one.
4.
4. You gotta slam it down, and you find it has scuttered out of your grasp and is now climbing up your forearm, like
Oh my-
onto your shoulder.
You know what? You know what?
Chris, can I run a
Don't
now?
put it in the ocean. I'm not gonna have this causing more problems.
What are you trying
Put
to
it in
do,
a
Corey?
jar.
Alright, fine. We'll do something
I would
different.
like to take off the scarf that's around my neck, and I would like to grab the hand with the scarf.
Make
and
a
then I want
grapple
to just
check.
Chuck it.
No. You put it
We're
in a
getting
jar.
so
That's
many
not
game
difficult.
references in the
That's
chat
athletics,
today.
correct?
We're getting so many
Grapple's
game
athletics,
references
correct?
in the chat
Yes.
today. Yeah, super.
25.
We had super speed.
25? It
Yes.
tries to dodge away and like leap off towards Nev's neck, and you grab it in the scarf and pull it away.
Alrighty, then I chuck it. I chuck that shit.
No. Oh.
No,
Let me see that real quick. I have something I need to do.
All right.
People are gonna
Do we
stop
have further contestings of this?
Okay. Can we talk about
I'm
this?
just gonna ask for it, I think. Wait, let me see that real quick.
I don't
No!
feel good
I
putting
need
it in-
just 1 second.
No!
Why?
It is sucking the life out of you, dumbass.
Give me
We
one
I
don't
don't
second.
want to put it
On
in
the
the
ship.
ocean.
it's probably smarter to not throw it like out into the world. That
Thank
could
you.
be bad.
Thank you.
As you're discussing this, you see one skeletal finger poking out of the scarf and touch you on the wrist. Make a charisma check.
God damn.
Or charisma save.
Christmas
Oh my
Eve?
God.
Does
Yeah.
it count as being restrained
15.
at all right now? No. I have guiding bolts.
It's grapple. Alright.
This wrist is free. It's.
It's like the bokoblin arms and stuff.
It's awful.
Yeah, when I'm doing like this.
They're
Yeah.
constantly moving. Julia is not a fan.
Not a fan of the hand.
Not a fan.
What did you get on the save?
I got a 15.
Damn, that's crazy.
That is a success. So you only take 4 points of necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is not reduced. But this, as this one finger touches your wrist, you can see this pool of necrotic energy spill out of it, and you force it back in, but it does leave your scales slightly charred.
Let's put it in that jar.
Can I throw
Like,
it as
quit-
hard as I can now?
Quit's
No.
going for the grab.
Alright.
I think we're playing hot potato with it.
At this point, yeah.
Alright. Anyone who's trying to maintain control of it, make a sleight of hand check.
I just
God.
cast Sacred Flame on it again.
No!
You cast Sacred Flame on it.
That's a 5.
Dex save.
You got a 5. Okay.
That's a 15.
Okay.
Dex
Is this
save.
sleight of hand?
16.
Dang it.
Alright.
Look.
Yeah, that's. Dang it.
You once again fire.
13 to grab it.
18?
I got
13?
15.
So I rolled a 5.
Yeah,
I
okay.
get it.
So as you wind back, everyone grabs at it, and Zarzar comes up victorious, holding it.
Zarzar.
Okay.
No.
Let's put this in a jar.
Oh, that's gonna be an interesting combo.
Zarzar, as you hold it, you hear, Zarzar?
Oh, fuck. Okay, so now we've all touched it. Great.
Everyone, stop! It's not a petting zoo! Put the hand away!
Everyone's touched the hand.
Is
Issa?
that you?
Issa, stay away. Issa.
Please tell me Zarzar picked it up with the scarf around it.
Do I recognize this voice?
Roll a history check.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh my god, someone who knows Zarzar. This is what we want.
This is not
That's a
good.
13.
A 13?
Yeah.
As you touch it and you hear the voice call out your name, there's a sudden flash where you're taken back
Oh
to
my god.
sitting, floating in this endless expanse of void. Then it cuts, and you're shaking hands with this disembodied dark hand. And then it fades, and then the dark energy sort of goes up your arm and into you. And in that moment, you feel a sense of reassurance, almost. And then, in your mind, in this memory, you hear, "The pact is made."
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I vaguely remember you. You're still going in a jar, though.
We could hear Zarzar say, I remember you.
Were you thinking that out loud? Were you thinking that or saying that?
Saying that, I mean, I have no inner monologue. It's all outside.
Yeah.
So, who has a jar?
That makes Zarzar trying to communicate telepathically to Eden
I'll go
even
get
funnier.
a jar. Sprint to go get a jar from downstairs. Probably in the kitchen area. or
Alright.
something.
Zarzar knows it.
Zarzar
Could I go
knows
find a
that
jar in the
Zarzar
kitchen or something? Is there a
recognizes
kitchen
it.
on this ship?
Zarzar recognizes the bodies in the
Yeah, you
water.
can run down. You're able to find, like, a jar of empty spices.
Put it in purple spice.
In purple spice.
God, no, do not make it
Get
more powerful.
rid of that fucker.
Pickle it.
Zarzar, as you're holding it, it does begin to reach and grab onto you.
Oh.
Make a charisma saving throw.
It's gonna take the soul of the corpse.
Oh. Not being their
Oh my
fault.
god.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
So it just
As it
it just
contacts your skin, the world flickers.
I'm also resistant to necrotic.
Yeah.
Just,
Same
Like
disease.
your sight, your eyes don't close, but like the world just flickers as it touches, and you just will it off, and its fingers disconnect from your body.
I'd really rather you didn't.
There's so much to take in here.
What I gave can be taken away,
That's all nice and good, but you're going in a jar.
or you could put me on the dark one, and I won't try that again.
Who are we talking about here?
Nehv, Zarzar, Nehv.
Oh, okay. When is the jar?
This is about probably when Korn is rushing back upstairs with a jar. Did you grab an empty one? Or did you grab the purple spice?
I don't know if purple spice would empower it or, like, slowly disintegrate it.
It's sitting.
Just put it in the
I open the jar.
acidic
Just put it in the
jelly.
jar. Just
I
put it
lay
in the jar.
acidic jelly.
Put it in the jar.
It would
Put it-
lose its purpleness.
Put it in the jar.
Put it in
Put
that
it in the
jar.
Jar this fucker.
Put it in the jar.
Contain.
I put it in that jar.
Alright, you shove it into the. Actually, make a grapple check. Because
Spreads
it's
hand.
yeah,
Just
it's like when you try to put a cat into a cat carrier, it tries to it spreads its hands, tries to resist being shoved into the jar.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Please put it in the jar. It's
Oh, I
not
have
very
bad news.
difficult.
That's the 2.
A 2? Yeah, no,
No.
you're unable to force it into the jar.
Can
Oh
I
my
some-
god,
Can
I'll
I
do it.
somehow
Can I
help?
push
Can
the
Can
jar?
I
I
like take a
Hold
knife
your
and start
hand.
trying to cut its fingers off or something?
Maybe I
Like,
should,
forcing-
and it'll. It won't.
Can I
Not my
push
hand
the
off,
jar
No,
farther?
you're
Like,
banned.
can I push the jar farther?
Are you
towards,
grounding?
Like,
Yes.
Zarzar?
Yeah, make a grapple or a contested strength check now.
Just like cut my hand off.
I was like a sitcom
That's a 15.
shenanigans.
It's pretty shenaniganery still.
It's both serious and very shenanigans.
What did you get,
How long
Corn?
have we been doing this?
15.
An hour.
15?
Yeah.
It's been an hour.
Yep.
An hour.
Yeah. You're able to. It's resisting when you hear a slight snap as all the bones as you push it into the jar. You then
Boom, and I close it. No more.
you then see the bones snap back into place.
Is it
We
in
can
the
do that
jar?
as well.
It appears to be in the jar, sort of skittering on the jar, like at you, and seeming to be unable to. It sits back in the jar, flips over.
Alrighty, I turned to Nehv. Explanation time.
Can I flip it
Nev?
off?
Yeah.
Do you do it with your left hand?
It's a little more spiteful. Not the spicy water.
Chris drinks to forget. It's
I always
true.
remember. Thank you,
Not having a good
chat.
Today
we have some pickled skeletal demon meals on the menu.
We'll apply the drugs, that's all.
God, no, guys, the moss, it's still probably growing.
Let's
So
go
now,
check on Eden.
As all
We just left him there.
Oh,
Let's
as
see
all
what
this
they've
has been
doing.
happening,
Oh.
let's take a step back.
Yeah!
Eden, as you pull out
I'm
this
going
dark moss, as you touch it, your vision goes black entirely.
Oh no.
Oh, wonderful.
Your eyes are still open,
Look at
but your vision goes black as you feel a hand sort of
These
like
are the
handshake
no-
hold grasp
Yeah.
yours
This
as you
is
reach
a-
out towards it,
This is a time.
It's a time.
and then this singular dark eye opens up in this void that you're seeing, and you can see all these other dark hands spreading out around the eye. Hello,
Hello.
who are you?
Who are you?
Need to catch up.
First,
Eden.
First, you're Eden.
I'm cursing Aiden's 7 wisdom so much right now.
At this point, Korn runs past the open door into Eden's room, steals a jar, and runs back out without noticing any of this.
This is in Nev's room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, they, hard turn away from the door, and then just,
And now we
back
have
out.
to run.
This is all happening while that confrontation was happening.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I probably wouldn't have been paying attention to anything else besides jar.
Yeah.
Like,
Jar.
I needed the jar.
We gotta jar that motherfucker.
For
No,
now.
I got into masonry. I got into making jams, and I just decided that the hand would make a good jam.
For now. I am known as the Consuming Dark. I think that'll suffice for now.
That's a very frightening name. What are you? What do you want?
I am not of this existence. I want what any other thing wants. Food, sustenance, more. Unlike you, though, I feed on souls. You have such a bright one. Is there
that's
anything?
nice.
Is there anything you want? You desire?
Yes, actually. Powers. Magic beyond all belief.
Well,
It hasn't said to have a mouth yet, so does it just like...
there is, as it's talking, just this very thin, very curved smile with just these very white gleaming teeth under the eyes.
It does have teeth.
Okay,
It's almost like Cheshire Cat in how it
gross.
I'm
Interesting.
loving it.
I'm not loving it.
I could perhaps offer some measure in exchange for but a morsel. You would never miss it.
At this point,
Or
I shouldn't have gotten rid of the god's soul.
I
That
could
would have been really useful right now.
I could offer far more for the Nehv, I believe. If you could arrange that. I do hate it when a meal gets away.
That's not an option right now. That will be for later. How do I know that you're not just tricking me? I mean, you could just
Sorry.
drain me and then I don't get anything.
Oh, but it's not quite that simple. Soulcraft, you see, is a nuanced process. It only works quite as well when it's a willing bargain. Souls taken forcefully are delicious, but not filling. They don't sustain me. But offered willingly, that is the lifeblood of my existence. I hate this. So, what do we think?
I would get power.
Indeed,
Enough to prove my worth.
perhaps. Magic, certainly it would be.
I will offer up a morsel.
Eat
If I'm pleased, you will get more.
Excellent! Excellent! You feel the grasp sort of tighten, and
Danger. It's the second time Eden's name has been written in Cheney's notes in all capital.
Liam.
My wisdom is my dump stat. I'm sorry.
I'm back.
that's not quite correct.
Oh no. Someone is gonna be joining Nev's.
Yeah.
Soul.
Half a soul.
Well, you
Why?
have 3/4 of a soul.
Eden.
We don't know how much of
No,
a soul I
no,
have.
no,
I've made a bargain with them, apparently.
Take it back. No.
Let's see. It's too damn late.
As
gonna
the
die.
grip
Eden's gonna
tightens,
die.
you see your arm become completely consumed by this dark, spreading blackness, and it stretches up and dives down into your chest.
No.
And then you feel this clutching sensation. You double over in this wave of nausea and pain. And you feel this wrenching feeling from inside of you, and it pulls out this shard of, like, fractured and flickering light. Make a charisma saving throw
Is
for
this
me.
still before we get back?
Alright.
This is all occurring inside Eden's mind.
Yeah, but we
Hey,
can't,
hey,
interfere,
guys,
we
do you wanna-
can't
This
stop
is
no.
them.
happening at the speed of thought.
Yes.
So I
We
don't
can't
have a
stop
bonus
it.
to my charisma saves, and I got a 5.
Oh, great.
Mm.
Lovely.
I'm like, can I go lay on the floor?
How long until we go on break? How long until I can,
We're only an
non-discriminatory
hour
yell
into the
at,
session.
Okay.
yell
We're
at,
only-
Ow.
We are only an hour into the session.
So with 5,
This is one of the dumber decisions.
Dark pact, dark pact,
See,
dark
now
pact.
me eating a god doesn't look as dumb anymore.
Liam,
Like, that was kind of
Like, that
fun
was
after.
stupid.
how
But
many
it
This is
worked.
stupid.
This is just bad.
This is stupid.
This is just
how
a
many
bad
hit
situation.
dice do you have?
Oh
How
no!
many hit dice?
I believe you have
Oh,
four.
Wizard,
I believe you have 4d6
not-
hit dice.
I'm not doing
4d6, yes.
wizard.
Oh,
That is
god
correct.
damn it.
Okay, you take 13 points of necrotic damage,
You know, I
Oh.
was thinking, never
and your hit point maximum
Ow.
is reduced by 13.
I was thinking, like, Nev's probably like,
Okay,
I'm sure this
so
doesn't
because
affect
I'd already
and
taken a
now
bit of damage,
Eden
is that
just went.
reduced to that damage, or do I subtract, like,
Kind of
so I'm at 22, so I'd
You're
be
at-
reduced to 9, but my hit point maximum is 27, so would that just
So your
be
hit point
reduced
maximum,
to-
I said 13, right? Your hit point maximum would be reduced to 16, I believe.
Okay.
And you would take 13 damage. Not from the 16, you would take 13 damage from your current total.
Right. Okay.
So just
So I-
both numbers go down by 13.
Okay.
This
You
is not good.
I will message you the additional effects
Yeah.
of that.
You
Yay.
didn't become a warlock or just be like, here's half my soul just for funsies.
I don't have the charisma to be a warlock, so that might be something we'll discuss.
You gain 16 levels in Warlock immediately. You're unkillable now.
For half a soul?
For half a soul, it's perfect. It
Nev didn't
counts.
get anything for a quarter of a soul except trauma.
And a fucked up left hand, apparently.
If only Nev had like given another quarter, then maybe it could have been cool and powerful.
That could have been the Warlock.
I mean, however much Zarzor gave, he's vaguely immortal now.
So Nev didn't give enough to be cool.
Yeah.
We'll hold off on that
Lame.
one.
What a loser.
And as you shake the hand, and this shadow essence pulls out the orb, or the shard. Delicious. It sort of retreats, and you can see down the smiling mouth. I do hope to speak with you again, and don't worry about needing to find more of that connection I made with this place. We can speak to each other freely now.
Wonderful. That sounds absolutely lovely.
Just look inward, but you should find your magical capabilities enhanced.
Thank you.
Farewell for now. And then
Oh well.
the void recedes, and your hand is grasping nothing. There's no black moss there, it's dissipated. There's just a wisp of shadow that dissipates.
How's my arm looking?
As you look down at yourself, there are these dark patches and sort of streaks of this necrotic shroud that have
Oh my god.
touched
Oh my
your arm in places, and you can feel this dull ache coming from those areas, as well as one of your eyes.
Hmm.
Do we catch up to him?
About at this moment,
What?
Oh my god.
the rest of you come running downstairs and back into the room.
Do
I can
get
see
my-
it. I can see it immediately, right?
I
I can
don't-
see
I
it.
don't
The
have-
hand, is the hand
I don't
I
have-
can tell. Can I tell?
I don't have disguise self.
Chris,
As-
I'm not happy.
Hold
Alright, hold on. As you all run back into the room,
We see-
Nehv, you run into the room, and Eden turns around, and you can see those same splotches of necrotic energy on the arm, and one of the eyes has turned completely black, and there's just this one dark tear running down the face.
What did you do?
I had a lovely conversation. Anyway,
Aiden, what did you do?
I got power.
Why?
I need it.
For what?
Magic. I can do things. I need to be able to do things. I'm practically useless otherwise.
No, you're not. And Why?
Maybe I can be useful. I'll have to do a bit of research, of course. Experiments.
can
But
I?
it's not to something very good.
Aiden, this has been plaguing me for months. What are you doing?
I'm making myself useful. I'm going to be useful now. You won't have to be stressed about me dying. I can take things down faster. I can be as good as you or Quid.
This is not what makes me useful. By any means. This has not given me anything.
I pride myself on my resourcefulness. I'm sure I'll find a way.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay.
I'm
think-
kind
Probably
of just
back
standing
past them.
awkwardly in the room, and then I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
presumably other
walk-
people witnessed that argument.
Yeah, everyone saw it.
I don't think Quid says anything, but I think it is just a look that, like, Quid is not happy with that decision, and then Quid just walks off somewhere else into the ship.
Would you be finding me or somewhere else?
I think Quid's just going away.
Okay. I'm to figure out how to get to
Issa.
that island safely.
Issa at this point, what the fuck happened here? Eden, why is your...
It's just some new abilities I'm learning.
Was I screaming too loud?
Gotta test it out a little bit. I'll figure out how it all works.
That seems...
Just getting into that. Thank you. I want to make sure. You did a good job.
Alright.
See.
Well, that's new.
Yes, I suppose it is.
You
Nehv seemed upset
guys
about
make
that.
fan art absolutely impossible.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Right?
I don't know, I'm not a people person.
Neither am I. Should we figure out how to get to that island?
I mean, we just kind of keep going in this direction, and then it'll be there. Though it's,
Big old fire cloud thing, though.
yeah, I was gonna talk more about that in more detail once we were closer, although we could do it now, though maybe we should give people some time to, I don't know, chill.
No, she's like, come
I think that's a good idea. I'll be in my room.
Friendship
No.
ended with sitcom shenanigans. Now soap opera drama's my new best friend.
Alright.
So, can I, like, talk to the hand in the jar?
Yeah, you're just. Well, actually, you don't know where the jar is.
Oh. I need to talk to the ham.
Why?
Well, apparently, I made contact with it in the past. And we're kind of on an information adventure here. You know, I'd love to know what the hell happened.
So the last time you touched the hand,
I just want to make sure people have the
and I kind of point at the necrotic damage on your arm. That happened? Maybe we find a different way.
Did I get any damage
No,
on the arm?
Zarzar took 4 damage.
no, Zarzar didn't take any damage.
Okay, then I point at my arm. This happened?
Well, in theory, I might just be able to poke the jaw where it pokes the jaw, and we can establish something. Also, I don't know if you've seen me, but I'm kind of all necrotic.
Okay.
Radiant punch.
You're right, you are on necrotic. What are you? I don't know. Okay, come with me. And I kind of will walk him over to where I stowed it for now. I kind of pull it out from behind a couple of barrels. Okay. No making deals. Period.
I mean, that's kind of already happened. It's a bit late.
Tell no one where this hand is. I don't trust anyone else currently, seeing as everyone almost died.
Okay.
So,
Is my hit point
I'm
back
gonna
on permanent?
kind of
I
usher.
don't know.
I'm gonna usher Zarzar off to a corner or something where I can kind of cover Zarzar and make sure that.
Remember what your
Zarzar
real
gets to
one
people?
was.
Yeah, I've kept. I just wrote them next to each other.
And then I'm gonna just let Zarzar do his business, and I'm gonna turn around.
Okay, can I, like, attempt to communicate with him?
How?
Can I, like, boop the jar? Hope it boop the same spot?
The hand is sort of like lying static in the jar. You touch the jar and it sort of crawls up. Touches touches the glass where you're touching it. And it's like, it's almost muted a little bit, but you do hear the yes?
Yeah, so I have a few questions, you know. So, since A, dying, and B, getting, you know, tortured to death again, what the hell happened? You know, I have some vague memories of you, got some flashes, it was very nice. I'd love to know more.
I don't know all the things, nor what happened after our deal.
When was the deal? When on my timeline did this occur? Pre-death, post-death? What's going on with that?
Oh, it was before you died. It was a precaution against your death. You thought it might be coming.
Did I say why?
You said some people were after you.
So I knew. Interesting. Also, other question.
Yes.
Do I have a soul?
Yes. Most of it.
How much we talking? Like a third, 2/3, quarter?
About
What are we thinking
half.
here?
About half. Resurrection beyond the grave is no cheap request.
Ah, alright, thank you.
That's true. That's corn is intact.
The only, like, full one. It's
Issa, if she counts.
pays also if they count still. Though.
So, my current status. Am I alive? Do you know? Is this something you know?
I would say so.
This was a deal. Nehv's
Mostly.
not.
So is that why, you know, I look like a corpse?
Yes.
Oh, mostly did.
My brand of resurrection is not as flashy as the usual methods, but it
Alright.
works.
It certainly does. I mean, again, I think I'm alive.
Mostly.
Mostly. Alright,
there-
well, thanks for your time. Hand in a jar.
Is there anything else?
Not really. Not that I can think of.
Are you sure?
Very. Why? Is this something you want on? Other than, like, souls?
What else would I want?
I don't know. I don't know you. Well, I don't really remember you.
Well, I deal in souls. If you were to give me a little bit more of yours, perhaps I could offer you
Another dead one.
something. What are you looking for? What do you want?
Well, you see, the fun thing about giving you more of my soul is that I have a feeling that with less soul, things get worse. So, you know, I think I'm going to hold on to what I have. You have fun in your job. Con, you can take your hand.
Alrighty. Zarzar, I trust you with this because, you know, you seem to not be either trying to get to the hand or anything like that.
I mean, I did actively seek it out just now.
You did actively seek it out, but there was a reason for it, and it's a fair one. But I kind of point over to that, whatever the hell is going on with Eden. Not quite sure I want that to happen to anyone else. So for now, we'll keep this away.
Okay. Oh, just really good advice. Check up on us every now and then. You know, we'd all probably rather know if it escaped sooner rather than later.
We'd all know what? Sorry.
You could probably check up on it every now and then. Is the precaution?
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I'm going to make sure the hand does not get away.
I will leave you to your business. Have fun with the hand. I head out to upper deck to do upper deck things.
We should probably figure out where Quid and Nehv both ran off to figure out everyone's locations.
Oh yeah, where?
So what, Eden's still in Nev's room. Zarzar just went above deck. We don't know Issa.
Issa's in... no.
I will head to my room and just kind of close myself off in there.
Issa heads up to the helm and...
Can I try to lock away the hand?
Yeah, you can put it back in the...
It's in the jar, but like, is there a chest or like a barrel that I can like close it into?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just kind of like ensure the container is closed and that it is hidden.
Yeah. And then where did you go?
I think
me?
Nehv would go up to the crow's nest.
Okay. What about Quid?
Pun unintentional with the mask.
I think Quid is back in the wagon and just like sealed it shut.
Right.
I texted my mom that Eden was making a deal with the demon and she said, "Oh dear."
Oh dear.
I agree.
I'm gonna.
Pretty good reaction to that situation.
Can I walk above deck? See if I can find Issa?
Yeah. You said heading over to Issa?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Issa.
Alright, looks over. Yeah.
So, that was a thing.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
How the hell did you find these guys? What? I'm kind of stuck here, but how did you get here?
Well, Anatos, I think, stole my shit, so I've been looking for him. And
Your ship or your ship?
my shit. Not my ship. My ship was a gift from my dad. They stole a weird shard that I had. I think it might be connected to the weapons you told us about, now that I think about it.
What did this shard look like?
It was like wet all the time.
Okay.
But anyway, I've been following them
It's crazy.
and wound up in Verndale with the whole blizzard shit, so I couldn't really go anywhere, and then it lifted, and there was the Chimera that I knew was part of the ship that I was following, and it attacked these fuckers, and I helped. I tried to help. They scared it off, and then we saw the ship take flight up to the north, so I got on my ship, invited them along, because they seemed competent, mostly. And then we flew after them. And then, in the middle of it, you fell out of the sky.
Yeah. Sorry about that one.
It's fine, it's
Definitely.
cool.
Complicated things. But it does seem like conveniently our paths do convene here. I am also connected with one of the shards, I guess.
They steal it from you as well?
Unclear.
What crime?
But yeah. By the way, the name of the shard you have is most likely a piece of Gale tier. And I'll pull it
That's
up
the
and look
crime.
it down. Like
Issa had Gale here.
That was very
Gale tier. Isn't that the wind one?
No, that is
Nehv in
the
jail.
water one. The bow. It's called the
No,
bow.
wasn't the bow Riptide, I think you said?
No, the Riptide is sorry, you're right. Riptide.
Riptide, no,
bow one.
Riptide is
Doesn't
the
matter.
air one.
Gale tier is the axe of wind. I'm messing up my notes here. Apologies. You see very shoddy handwriting on the notebook. Not so. Jeez, I don't know what to do here, man. Why do you have what are we gonna do? We have, let's see, the crazy one who's half necrotic, the one that's somehow dead, the other one that's partially necrotic, the one that is, I don't know, the tax man? What is this group? Why is everyone
the crazy
necrotic?
one, the one that's somehow dead, the slightly necrotic one, the tax man.
And a big fuck off lizard.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Do
a
we have any server names?
pretty good way to sum it up, I suppose.
Definitely, an interesting choice of crew. It's not like I'm any different.
The tax man. Come out and say there are taxes everywhere.
How did they steal your shard? Did they just come and take it from you, or?
Am I either
More or less.
What does that mean?
I'm going insane right now.
Well, I used to live
I mean,
off
eating cardboard.
the coast of Malasia, in a little, basically a shanty town, I suppose. One day I was off sailing, and it had been a family heirloom, I guess. My dad was a Malasian enchanter who had come to settle down in the shanty town, and it was like above the mantle and shit, you know, how heirlooms are. And I went off fishing. That's how we got food, and then I came back, and the town was on fire and shit.
Oh.
So, you know, naturally, somewhat panicked, I went to see if my house was okay. My house was not okay. It was mostly gone. And there in the middle of it all was my dad trying to put out the fires and yelling some shit about the relic, the shard being gone, and how Anatos had found him. And he told me to take the ship and to follow them. And he threw me a bottle, which I thought was weird until I figured out what it did. Because it's the, you know, the thing. You've seen the thing? You haven't seen the thing.
What?
I have
Huh?
a magic bottle that I can put the ship in.
You have a ship in a bottle.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah. I don't really know if he's okay. He's probably fine. But
Man, I'm still home.
now I'm trying to get him.
That's very fair. Definitely seems like we're on the same journey for similar-ish reasons.
Pretty similar, yeah. From the sounds of it.
So, secondary question on these clouds. What were they called again?
Oh, the ember clouds, cinder clouds, one of the two.
How high did they go?
So as far as I've been able to tell, they seem to have a cycle that sort of aligns with the day-night cycle, to an extent. Like, during the day and in the morning, they're sort of... The way I think it works is, like, the ocean is really hot and shit, and these little sparks sort of come out of it during the day, and especially at dawn, which is really pretty, by the way, when it happens. It's also kind of dangerous, but, you know. And then during the day, they sort of rise up and form into clouds and shit that will tear through your boat. So, you know, good to steer around them. We didn't really do that, but it's fine.
So,
and then
can we go above them?
you can, like, individually sometimes, though some of them are too big or too high to really go above. And then, starting at dusk and then throughout the night, they start to sort of fall back down and, like, drift. It's called ember fall, I think, where they all sort of just drift down. Also very pretty, also very dangerous. From what I understand, right in the middle of this ember fall thing is when we might be able to get through the big one that sort of surrounds Sordior.
So, what if we paired our max height? This ship, I'm assuming, has a max height, right?
Its max height is mostly when we can't really breathe anymore.
Okay.
That's less of the problem with Sordior. So from what I understand, it's like a sphere that surrounds it.
Oh.
Like a bubble.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no. We can't go around it. We have to go straight through it.
Oh, no. We
And-
have to go through it.
Yeah, from what I understand, you can't really... There's like a couple-minute window right in the middle where it's the thinnest because all the embers are falling back into the ocean, and you might be able to get through it then.
Okay. And these storms are like firestorms?
Basically, yeah, they're big clouds of burning embers and swirling smoke and shit. It's bad. It's unpleasant.
So, what if we had... I mean, probably need putting out fire teams, right? Like, we should probably prepare for this.
Yeah?
Where does the most of the damage from this thing come from?
Probably when the embers go through the ship.
Okay, so like embers hitting the ship or going inside, like down below deck, you mean?
Yeah, they kind of like melt through the ship and put holes in it.
Okay, So maybe we have people, like we have two separate teams of people here. We have the driver. I can hold my breath if we need, like, I don't know, I've never been through one of these clouds. I've been lucky enough to hit one, but we can have someone either who has, like, if it's going through smoke, we probably need someone to hold their breath or hang on for dear life, right? Above deck, and then there's people below deck just trying to repair.
Yeah, that could work. Probably.
I'm assuming we have some spare wood on the ship for repairs, right?
Yeah, we've got like nails and planks and shit. We can patch it up if we need be. It's not proper, like taking it to a shipwright, but it works on the fly.
Yeah. Okay. Pretty straightforward. I think I'm gonna. Do you need to sleep more? You seem like you didn't get any sleep.
Sleep would probably be good.
I can drive the ship if you need me to.
Alright.
Go sleep, please.
Yeah, alright.
Maybe go check on one of them down there too. I don't know. They seem pretty unhappy with existence.
That's a fair point. Mostly Nehv, I'm thinking.
Yeah. I think Nev's actually. Can I yell out, Nehv?
Nev's on the crow's nest.
Yes, you
Yeah,
probably.
where ya?
Yeah, you probably hear that.
Hmm?
Oh, up there. You doing okay?
Oh, Sammy can't see me shaking my head now.
Oh, do you... I don't know, is there anything we can do to help?
Nev shrugs.
Okay. I'm gonna drive the ship, Issa, just, I don't know. Go make sure Eden's not dying of necrosis, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep driving. Is there any way I can get the ship to go zoomy, but without, like, knocking everyone back and going into nitrous?
No.
That would be the profile picture of the off the count.
Oh, shiz.
Probably jotting down some more notes on the Gale tier stuff. I mean, not the Gale, the Riptide stuff. God. Just driving around the boat, making sure we're going right.
Alright. He says, you see, goes sort of around down the stairs. Eden, you hear a little, like, on your door.
Hello?
Hi. Just wanted to check on you. See you're not dying?
No. Oh, I don't think so.
Alright. How do you feel? You look weird.
Feel, I don't know. Not great. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it.
Alright. Maybe... I don't know, making deals with demons is sort of like the stuff that you're told is a bad idea.
I suppose. But I'm being cautious. I didn't try to go too far.
That's good.
I only gave it a morsel.
Alright, well... Alrighty then. You keep doing that. Or don't. I don't know. Don't die.
That's the plan.
Sort of like back so...
Don't die.
Well, I'm gonna... Bed. Wanders off to her quarters. Is there anything else people would like to accomplish on this the first day of travel?
I mean, I think I may want to go up and talk to Nehv, make sure Nehv is doing okay.
Okay.
I think Nev's going to try to pray again. Probably doesn't usually do it when the moon isn't visible, but is desperate right now just to have some kind of routine for comfort.
Okay. Make a religion check.
Religion check. Maybe you shouldn't do the dark dice. Maybe that's a bad idea right now. No
What do you
offense.
mean?
Nev, you suck at your job. Fine. Very rattled, I guess. I should.
Yeah.
Let me just. If I had done the dark dice. I'm sorry, I won't doubt you again.
Yeah. You're sort of focusing inward. You're able to find some semblance of peace. You're not really able to get into that sort of vague trance that just like the very calming essence of the moon that you're sometimes able to get into. But it helps a bit. Eases the nerves a little bit, though there's in the back of your mind just that cackling laughter. Just not actually hearing it, just sort of weighing on your mind. preventing you from really being peaceful.
I go up to the base of the mast and kind of bang on it, like, Nehv.
I'm in the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Just
Bang, bang, bang. You feel the entire thing shake.
And I was just like trying to stabilize a bit. It's just look over.
You want
at
to talk?
Hmm?
You seem very un-okay.
I don't quite know where to start.
That's fair. Do you want me to come up?
If you want.
Okay. Like, I don't know how tall the mast is, but I'm probably skipping some steps because I don't really need to take every single one. So I'm just like, like menacingly climbing up the ladder.
You just see the lizard head.
Hello.
Is Aiden any worse?
Not worse, but definitely not looking good. Not looking very happy. I don't know.
What was it?
Selling...
Which arm had the splotches?
The right.
Do I remember?
The right hand.
Or actually, Eden, what's your dominant hand?
My dominant hand?
Eden strikes me as being a lefty.
Eden has a lefty energy.
Honestly, he might be.
Eden is
Who in
lefty
this
coded.
party is left-handed, right-handed, or ambidextrous?
I've made Nehv right-handed because I am right-handed. So it's easy.
Yeah. So it would have been Eden's left hand then, because that's the one I assume you would. It's whichever one you went to shake with. So I assume it would be your dominant hand.
Yeah, I definitely went to shake with my left hand.
Yeah. So yes, it was the left hand.
Do we need to have dominant hand cannon now?
Or we all have to state which hand we're dominant with.
Yes.
I think because of Quid's fighting style, he's ambidextrous. I'd say.
Is Narzer even remember?
Everything's sort of. I mean, he's probably been back on this plane long enough to probably figure out which hand feels
To, like,
stronger for tasks.
Have
but-
like chosen
Well-
one.
Or he just decided this is the dominant hand.
This is just
Which
the one I prefer.
which
Maybe it doesn't
hand do you go to punch people with first?
Mm.
Good question.
Great question that I don't have an answer to because I haven't thought about it. You know?
But yes, that is to answer your question. It is Eden's left hand.
Okay.
And Corn's probably right-handed because honorable fighting style. Alrighty. Sorry. Let's continue with the conversation now.
So he's not worse, but he stands by it.
This is a wild group. I'm assuming you made a similar. I don't know. Look down at your missing hand.
I can't hear very well. I'm sorry.
Oh. I looked down at your hand. I'm
They're
assuming you made
the gloved, fully sleeved arms.
Yeah. I'm assuming you made a similar deal.
No.
No?
No.
Then how do you know the hand?
Long story, I suppose.
Okay. I mean, we're here for 4 days.
That's true. I didn't make any sort of deal with the thing. Whatever that is. It just... I suppose it's infected me in some way. Unwillingly.
How? Just wake up one morning, you were like, I'm decaying?
Well, it hasn't really gotten worse in some time. What first encountered it when I left home and all the crap happened, and then it's It hadn't re-emerged until recently when I had a nightmare, and then the moss got infected, so I guess I'm contagious or something. And then... You all touched it, didn't you? Did you...
I did not touch it.
You didn't touch it?
No.
Other people were talking, like, at it, so... I guess other people can also hear it. It's just, for me, it's...
Wait, sorry. The hand did kind of touch me.
It
Very
did
briefly.
Huh?
The hand did touch me very, very briefly.
Very briefly.
I show like the little necrotic spot on my arm where
Can
it's
I-
at me. Nothing.
Is Corn wounded, like, technically?
Technically, yeah, 4 hit points of damage.
I'm gonna reach out, right hand for reference, I guess.
I was probably holding the hand with the right hand, so it's probably the right hand that got necrotic on it.
Okay, I'll...
Why are hands important suddenly?
Right
What
now,
did I
there-
miss?
We have a hand motif.
There's a demon hand. Great.
There's a hand motif for section.
Why are we all like, it's this hand? Why are we doing this?
For the lore.
That's the motif right now. I'm
For the
gonna
Lord.
use healing
This will
hands.
be very relevant
God
information
damn it.
towards
I'm gonna
defeating the
use
BBEG.
I'm gonna use healing hands, see if
Healing
that
hands,
gets
of course.
rid of it. That's what the ability's
Of
called.
course.
3 hit points.
Of course.
3 hit points.
Wait, you're using healing hands with only one hand?
Do I need both?
I don't know.
It's just touch. The range is touch.
Alright, well, that's gonna have important ramifications later. No! It doesn't matter.
You're gonna use one hand, your god disowns you.
You're gonna if you only use one hand in the future.
I hope she
you
knows
can
there's
only
problems,
use that
okay?
hand now.
Okay, yeah, no,
There's some trauma.
you were able to use healing hands.
Does that visibly get rid of the necrotic?
How many hit points do you give?
3 out of
3.
4.
Yeah. It seems to heal most of it. The color sort of returns.
Okay, so it's not permanent.
Oh
you.
yeah, for me it's not. For the others though, I think it may be a different story.
For which others?
Which ones do I remember that got more of the actual like hit point maximum damage?
I'm the only one that had the hit point reduced, right?
And
I thought-
Eden.
And Eden from
Eden got it
yeah.
the first time they touched it, and then the
Uh-huh.
second time when they were making a deal.
Okay.
So they're like majorly fucked.
No, I think it was just you and Eden actually. Everyone else, I think either I don't know through sheer force of will or something. Like magic
Everyone else
their
should
way.
heal.
I think everyone got hit once by it, but I think
I didn't actually get hit. I just sprinted it.
That's true.
yeah, I think everyone else is doing fine mostly.
So
you
everyone
doing
else should
okay, though?
heal.
You seem to have taken the most damage from the hand, besides Eden making the stupidest deal ever.
Hmm.
So
I wouldn't know because Nehv was fully covered on if there were any more necrotic looking sections. Right?
Oh.
Check your leg, because you
Check
got
your leg.
grabbed.
Check the leg. And I
check
don't
the
think.
leg.
Yeah, I don't think Nehv would have any other injuries there, so that would be stark.
Yeah, if you check the leg, there is a little bit of the grayscale.
Fun.
It's not like the dark necrotic pools,
Mm-hmm.
but it's the grayscale. Seems to be a more minor version.
Okay, fun. Put back on the boot.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure you were doing better. I don't know if there's anything else you need to. I don't know.
I don't know about better. I mean, I appreciate you checking in on me regardless. It's just, I didn't know that it could do that, I suppose.
Yeah.
'Cause
Hand of death.
I didn't know how to say it outright, but it seems like the only deduction that can be made is that the moss got dark because of me. That's...
Oh, so it seems. Yeah. Oh, did we ever get rid of the moss? Oh, it went away.
Yeah. Like, that's the only possibility. I did not do that on purpose at all, but that's the only factor.
Yeah. Well, maybe in the future, just in case any of your moss turns evil again, tell us.
I won't keep any in my room anymore.
I don't... Do we think that the moss was just, like, a cause of it, or was it, like...
It's just a spell component.
Yeah,
It's just
I
stuff that
guess-
Aiden uses to cast light.
Okay, yeah, then we should probably keep the moss away.
It's what Aiden uses to cast light.
Wait.
Feels worse now.
So I'm gonna make my way down the ladder now. I'm just gonna drive until Issa wakes up again.
Okay.
You really don't look like you're having a good time with it. Like, you, every time you take a sip, you just look like you've forgotten that it's the worst thing ever. And then, like, just have an adverse reaction.
Are you allergic to the stinky water?
No, it's
It's mango
Why is it
chili
spicy?
water. Chili water.
I don't know why this was a choice that was made today.
Did you have other options, Chris?
Spicy
And you
water.
chose mango chili to
Yeah.
put in
Did
your
you thought
water?
it would, did you at least think it would be good? You were like,
Is
oh,
this
that
the
sounds
first time
awesome.
you tried it?
And you
Please-
went, oh
Yeah.
no.
Please tell me this is the first time.
this seems like a side topic.
No, this is important.
You keep
No, we're gonna distract from the demon hand and whole hand motif that's going on.
forget
What's
about
wrong
the
with your
hands.
water?
No
I-
more.
No, I don't think so. Okay.
Yeah, I think with that, I'll just go back to piloting the ship till Issa wakes.
Nehv might try to pray again, just trying to stay calm.
So we'll resume his position of the keeping people awake.
Alright.
Acorn, you're not sleeping in third.
I'm not sleeping, I am very much upstairs, piloting
Yeah.
the boat.
Yeah, I'm directly behind you, staring into your funnel.
So,
I guess.
Zarzar,
Yeah.
why do you feel the need to gaze into my neck?
So you don't fall asleep. I'd rather also not cry.
Secondary idea. You could just interact with the person or stay next to them instead of standing directly behind them, because that is quite disturbing.
Well, I mean, it's keeping you awake, is it not?
It keeps me awake, and definitely will keep me awake at night, too.
Exactly. See, it works. It's fine.
I am concerned.
You'll be fine.
I am very concerned.
It's fine.
It's just humming about, like, slowly, like, muttering lullabies to himself as Zarzar's by them, like, trying to stay calm and sing whatever songs he remembers.
About what time would it be by now?
That's.
After our whole hand drama.
I mean, I think that was mostly just proceeding in fairly well real time-ish. I don't know, so like an hour.
So it's like still morning-ish.
Yeah, it was like it's probably about noon now.
Mm.
So people are, but your sleep schedules are very inconsistent. So I don't know.
Mhm.
Everyone's just away brooding or something.
Yeah. I do think, as everyone is in their own world, we'll go ahead and take our break, and we'll be back in around 20 minutes.
Hoorah.
See you guys then.
What-
Ah, look at my
Down
hands.
it for Issa.
Do you? Good.
I just asked what hand is dominant for Issa right before break went on. So I just got cut out what hand is and then cut off.
Uh,
I find that very funny.
Apparently,
I
you can
can
be
still be
heard.
heard. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. So
All
what
can be
head
heard.
canon do we think? What do we think
How-
for Issa here?
how-
What
Laters.
Laters.
Laters hate her.
I'm not upset.
Later.
Alright. They could all hear that.
Weird Dutchman man.
Everyone could hear that.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
that's what we want. We want them to hear that.
Alright. We come back as everyone is still on their own.
Oh, time. Still being stared at deeply by Zarzer. Zarzer,
Uh-huh.
why, it's the middle of the day. I'm not gonna fall asleep, I promise you.
You will take naps. You won't be one of those people, though.
But I'm like, Zarzer, what if you didn't stare at me? I don't know. Wild idea.
You might fall asleep. You never know.
You know what, Zarzer? Do you know how to pilot this ship?
I mean, somebody could teach me.
Can I try to teach Zarzer how to boat? I just watched
Does
her
Zarzer
start
know what
like
wind is?
slowly drink the jug. What is going on stream?
Don't worry about it.
Spicy water.
Spicy water.
It's violent.
It's vile.
Stop drinking it.
That's what I'm saying.
It just attacked you.
Not good.
I
And you were like
feel like
showing it off.
I feel like he's
More.
putting his hand near a fire and then keeps getting burned and then keeps putting his hand in it.
This motherfucker keeps putting their hand on the stove.
Basically.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, you
Will
can
not learn a lesson.
you can try to explain how to drive the boat.
So this lever's for that. That lever goes forwards. Do not
Mhm.
press that lever. That's the off button.
I don't know if it's a button. Can you just say it's
Lever. It's the off switch. Don't do it. And then you can steer the ship like this and like veer us to the right, and then I veer us to the left. And, like you can also pull up and I just pull it back.
So the entire ship goes and it's just like veering in different directions and pulling up.
Neff's gonna. Oh god, it's not
In
safe
the
to
crow's
leave
nest.
the crow's nest. I'm just gonna curl.
Nev has a
down.
rope. You got a seatbelt.
Please tell me there's a seatbelt in the crow's nest.
No.
Like, turbulence. It's like turbulent.
No.
Not turbulence.
Turbulence. My favorite.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's how you fly it. You want to give it a try?
Hold
Sure.
on, hold on.
There you go.
Okay, Neff just
And then
carries
step
her
away
going,
from
no, 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 no.
the wheel so Zarza can take a turn.
I hold on with like a death grip.
Zarza, you don't have to hold that hard.
While they're not moving, the boat is gonna leave the crow's nest.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Nev.
Getting taught how to drive. This is great.
Warning, next time, please.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize the ship was this sensitive. I've turned once in it, and it was like very small amount. Look.
I'm gonna go sit in a corner above deck.
Be prepared. We're about to turn.
Not too close to the railing. We're gonna stay away from rails.
Fair enough.
Be very
Away
wary.
from the edge.
So, yeah.
Let's do a little spinny spin.
Oh god. Ah!
Twist it about like 90 degrees to the right.
The entire boat
Like,
lurches to the side.
He's so
dramatically
sad.
lift my, like, grab onto something and dramatically lift my legs off the ground like I'm being thrown off the ship.
I do a 180.
No.
Oh my god. Zarzer! Zarzer! Give me the ship back! I like push Sordior off the wheel. No! I like grab the wheel.
How it turns.
360, no scope.
No, it's testing how it turns. I was going 90 degrees to the left after going 90 degrees to the right.
I yell out, note to self and everyone else, don't let Sordior drive.
You said to try turning.
Well, I said not. I didn't say try killing us. I said turn.
Yes, it's a 90-degree turn. It's not that bad.
On a
It has been proven before that this boat can drift, if I remember correctly.
No, we will not be drifting the Skyblade. No more.
Well, I guess we'll just go back to staring at you then.
Oh, God.
No.
Hold on. I tie a rope to the wheel. I'll be right back. I turn around and I come back up with my bedroll. I walk up to Sordior and I just cover Sordior in my bedroll and go back to driving the boat.
I want my spell card.
What is the point of this?
Now you're not watching me.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
I can still see you.
Not enough that I don't feel comfortable. I don't see you. You're just a random dude in a white sheet behind me.
Spells that are currently prepared.
Oof.
You keep on believing that.
Cantrips.
Just remember, if you fall asleep, I'll wake you up.
Oh, I don't wanna wake up. I don't wanna sleep either. I'm gonna just keep driving, man. Is everyone else just in their quarters, basically?
I think so.
Quit's
I'm
gone.
I'm above deck.
Sorry, Nehv.
Mm.
Oh, can I also ask how you guys got a cart in the bottom deck, Sordior?
Okay, so
Carefully.
there was a ladder, right? And then there was like
Why did I break it?
a pulley system.
Oh.
And we hit the donkey and the car. And then we pulled it up and stuffed it in.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, there's a donkey on this ship that I haven't seen yet?
You haven't seen the donkey?
I haven't. What is your donkey named?
It's not mine.
What is the donkey name?
Hell if I know.
That's a great name. Helifino?
I believe you're misinterpreting what I'm saying.
No, you said Helifino.
There's part of a crow beak on the floor.
You should ask Quid. He probably knows better than I. Given that it is his.
Qued!
Quid,
Qued!
you hear your name echoing from upstairs.
Qued!
Quid's gone.
Where's
Qued!
Quid's just in the wagon and not doing much.
Qued, I need to know the name of your donkey! What's the name of your donkey, Qued? You're just like, I need to know the name of your donkey!
Maybe need to stop breaking this.
Well, what's the name of the? Is it?
I don't think Quid really responds. I think it's just kind of met by silence.
I've only heard him call the donkey.
The name could just be Donkey.
Can we name him something else? I don't think donkey is
It's-
very fitting.
It's not really donkeys to name per se.
Can we name the donkey Tobias?
Did you just say that donkey isn't a fitting name for a donkey?
Yes, it's not a fitting name for a donkey.
It's
I feel like
a
it matches
fitting.
pretty well.
It's a
Thank
very
you,
fitting
someone
name, but it's not a great name.
It's not a good name.
But it is a fitting name.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not really our place to decide its name.
Can we name the donkey Tobias?
It's not our donkey. You have to take that up with Quid, who
It's not answering, so I'm gonna call him Tobias. I mean, we can have nicknames for the donkey. We can all call the donkey different things.
I mean, I guess?
Are we all gonna call him Tobias, or does anyone have any
I-
different ideas?
I'll stick with Donkey. I mean, I think that's what it would respond to.
But Tobias.
But is it going to respond to Tobias?
I tie up the rope again. I need to find this donkey. And I run below deck and I just scream, "Oh, Tobias!"
A sing-songy.
I mean, It's not difficult to find. The donkey is
It's right below deck.
Yeah, it's tied up near the wagon, or like hitched to it.
I go down and like walk up to the donkey. Does he look disturbed by me?
Does the donkey look disturbed? Well, like
Does the donkey look disturbed?
This is a very intelligent donkey.
It's a very smart
he-
donkey.
the donkey just sort of like looks up at you. Oh,
Hi, donkey. Your name is Tobias now. Quid, I'm naming your donkey Tobias.
The air around Quid's wagon was already hot, but there's like a notable increase as people continue to like talk to Quid.
Nehv's room is cold. Quid can be
I just, like-
so if they
like,
just
slowly
stand
move my
in the
hand.
same place, they'll be perfectly room temperature.
I slowly move my hand up to the donkey. I just give him a little pat.
sort of eyes your hand, but accepts it.
Alrighty, good Tobias, and I walk away. Back upstairs to the wheel.
How's the donkey? Doing well.
He likes Tobias.
Does he?
Yes.
Did he explicitly say?
No.
Okay.
Now, what's your opinion on Tobias?
As a name or as a name for the donkey?
Period.
It's a fine name. It's not my donkey.
Well, I mean, this is true. But also, shouldn't we give the donkey some sunlight or something? Like, I feel like keeping the donkey below deck is just not good for the donkey.
Can the donkey go downstairs? I can't remember.
Has the donkey ever been above since your entire journey?
Not really. It's mainly stayed at the car.
Yeah, what the why have you not taken care of your donkey?
It's not
It's not
my
our donkey.
It's not my donkey either, but I'm gonna help him. I walk downstairs again. Grab the donkey by the reins, and the donkey has reins, right?
It's
You're
got like a
covered.
rope around its neck.
She come back.
Alright. I don't
Corn's
even have reins.
like
Donkey?
pulling off a heist to kidnap
I'm
someone.
not stealing the donkey. I'm taking the donkey on a walk. Can I just untie the donkey and like walk him upstairs? Is it a ladder or is it staircase?
It's a
Staircase.
staircase.
Can I walk the donkey up for a minute? Like give him some sunlight?
It resists being pulled.
Have we fed the donkey?
It doesn't appear malnourished.
Okay. You don't want to see the sunlight, Tobias?
So it just looks up at you and like sits down very quietly.
This is fair. If you don't want to go, Tobias, then that's fine. Lock Tobias. I've tied Tobias back up.
If a donkey could squint at you, it would be.
Tobias, are you a shut-in?
I think Corn's starting a feud.
I think Donkey does not like corn.
I just walk away from the donkey and get upstairs empty-handed and sad. So that didn't work.
I mean,
I don't think
again,
Tobias
it
likes-
isn't your donkey.
But like, he
it's
needs
been
sunlight.
working move.
He's been locked down there for multiple days.
He's been getting food and water.
Sure, those are the basics. It's not great for an animal to be locked underneath.
I mean, it seems perfectly happy. If it needed more, I don't know, attention, I'm sure Quid would have on that.
That's fair. I don't know. I go back to like voting silently.
It's just not Corn's day.
There's so much heartbreak all around.
I'm just not having a day, man.
Is anyone on the boat having a good day?
Issa sleeping.
That's true.
You want?
I think that's all I want to do.
That's a shame.
Alrighty.
You're sleeping.
Quid's in the wagon, Sars are in corner, above deck, so's Nehv, Issa's sleeping, Aiden's in his room.
Alright. And then... yes?
No.
Alright. And then if there's nothing anyone else wants to accomplish, I think the first day of travel passes without incident. Or further incident, rather.
No, today wasn't
I don't think
incidental
Nehv
at
goes
all.
back to their room right now.
Yeah. You were all able to take a long rest. Those of you who had their hit point maximum reduced, the reduction is undone. Your hit point maximums are normal. Aiden, though, you heal as I specified earlier.
Ooh, mysterious.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's either better or worse. It's gonna be one of them.
What is Eden becoming?
Which
I mean,
of these am I-
a warlock?
All of these three.
I can't have 2 warlocks. That's my thing.
No, hell no. Eden's charismatic enough.
They're not.
To be an optimized.
An unoptimized warlock.
Those are... I do not like those, but okay.
And
Sounds like worse.
remember to
That's
add
fine.
your con mod as well.
Yeah, okay. 3 times, right?
Yep. As many as there are hit
Three
points.
more.
Interest.
But-
So,
You all wake up. This would be about like 10 in the evening now, as you're waking up. The second day of travel.
Well, I believe you should probably sleep. You've been standing here for a while. I was told to let people sleep.
the moon's visible now.
And
Nev's,
then
Nev's gonna try to pray.
roll religion again.
Nev, you suck at this. 11.
No, Nev's distracted. You look up at the moon, concentrating on it for as long as you can. There's still that nagging distraction in the back of your mind. You could almost swear you see like a shadow flit across it for a moment. But then again, it could just be your mind playing tricks on you. And as you're sort of coming out of it, you just hear this very faint, like breathy exhalation.
Not my own.
Corn's just very exasperated, feeling.
No, it's more along the lines of
Thanks. It's like everyone's afraid to act. Everyone's staying away.
but if there's nothing in particular people would like to accomplish on the second day of travel.
Yes.
Well-
in the morning, can I do
Alright.
something?
Yes.
Can I
Speak.
cook food for people in the morning? I'll try to.
Sure. What are you attempting to make?
We've got plenty of spices.
Spices galore.
Spicy.
I want to see if I can specifically cheer up those who are sad. So I want to make stuff that I think they would like, but everyone else would eat too. So like, I think Quid is vegetarian, right? We know this.
Quid's been eating everything. Is
Quid-
a goddess
Quid eats all?
vegetarian? Is eating a goddess vegetarian?
Is eating a soul of a goddess vegetarian?
I'm afraid that's I don't think gods are on the keto diet.
Ah.
Don't goats eat like anything they could get
God.
I
their
don't know,
hands
Quinn
on?
has never eaten meat. It's been mostly plants and souls so far.
Yeah.
So whatever
I'll
that
try to-
is.
Quid's
I'll
the
try to
soul
cook-
eater.
I'll try to cook something
I'm
with
gonna eat
no
fucking
meat
hungry
or, like, eggs or
motherfucker's soul.
anything in
I'm
it
coming
for
after you.
Quinn.
I'm
Could I
gonna
cook-
eat that soul next.
I don't know. Could I cook like a broth soup that's more
By
like
doing that, would you also be eating
that has no meat in it though, like some
fractions of
spices and stuff
Quid?
like that?
Or not Quid? Nehv
So you're
and
making a soup. What
Names,
spices are you
like,
putting in
names
it?
right right now. Nehv and Eden
Nothing
sauce.
intense.
Yeah, probably.
What are my options?
What
And sour
what
sauce.
color?
Alright, yeah, pick a color.
What are the options?
Just pick one.
Any color.
White.
Purple.
No, don't do purple.
I'm not feeding Quid the purple one that the hand touches.
White.
No, purple does look right here.
The white one.
Yeah, Zarzar.
Oh
Me.
no. It's not the
Hey, roll again history check.
Salt. That's a spice.
Where are
Yeah,
the
roll
spices?
a history check.
Okay.
Let me look up white spices.
That is a
Salt.
17.
17. It's not
It's
salt.
okay.
You remember this one was...
White pepper.
It's
You're
okay.
familiar with spicy things and how they're hot. The best way you can remember this one is it's almost like that, but cold.
Like a
And
mint.
sugar?
Mint.
Like a mint.
Okay, so this here spice, this white spice, you know how stuff is spicy?
I
Right?
did my finger in it to
Like-
try it.
Like if you eat a pepper, it's spicy.
I
Alright.
did my
Not
finger
really
in
that
reverse.
poison.
I
That
did my
takes
finger in to try it.
17 cold damage.
What is this sauce?
As it's not a
Rock
sauce,
dip.
it's a powder, but
The swouts.
Can I get lost with the sauce?
I realized I could have made it like a hard drug. 'Cause it's a
Yeah.
white powder.
You could have.
Anyway.
Don't worry, I'm gonna check blue next.
I could
You
have
have
been a
another
drug
can.
dealer.
Yeah, so as you taste
would
it,
explain why you got
Spice
stabbed.
sounds so unnatural.
as you taste it, it's very cold on your tongue, and then there's like that, like almost like pain that comes with spicy things, but there's just this pervading sense of cold flooding your mouth.
I don't think I want to give Quid this one. Can I try the blue sauce?
Quid.
The blue sauce.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
blue
Alright.
swouts.
Okay, you try a jar of blue sauce.
Let me write down.
That's a
It's
3 in case you're
corn taste
wondering.
testing.
What
Can I try to check for
3?
it?
You don't really remember what it is.
It's blue.
How are you tasting it?
Small amount.
This
But, like-
is lightning. My favorite
But
spice.
like, with your finger, with a spoon, what?
Well,
Shit
like
is just
tap it with my
electricity
pinky. Like, I'll
sauce.
barely get into it.
Okay. So, yeah. As you taste it, have you ever licked a 9-volt battery?
I was right. I know what this tastes
Have
like.
you?
That's such a sentence. Have you ever licked a battery?
That's a taste that
Already.
I remember.
Not that one either. I just want to make Quid some soup, man.
Maybe grab a normal
Quit
colored
some
spice.
The blue is a normal color. I don't know. I pick up the red sauce. Spice.
Spice.
The red sauce? Yeah, that's basically like souped
So
up
not
cayenne
flavor.
pepper.
It's
Okay,
it's
yeah, then
meat
I'll put like
flavor.
a little bit of that inside of the soup. Should I roll anything to
meat
soup
flavor.
mode?
I rolled a nat 20 on that history check in case you're wondering.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's you remember this one is known as Ferritin powder, and it is basically fantasy cayenne pepper.
Okay, so, theodin powder. You know spicy? It is spicy.
You make some hot soup.
Yeah, I make some hot soup, and then I
Alright.
knock on Anthony's Quid's. Sorry, I knock on Quid's wall. I don't know.
Quid in the wagon?
Yeah, is it a closed wagon or is it an open wagon?
It's a closed wagon.
It's close wagon.
Quid. Ding, ding, ding.
I don't know. I guess like slowly opens.
There's just soup sitting in
I'm
front of you,
picturing the
for you with
current
a spoon. I walked off.
Mm. It's opening by just a gust of wind, honestly.
There's soup in front of you, and
Grand.
corn walking away.
And it's spicy.
Fun stuff. I don't like how audible that gulp was.
Was it?
I could hear that very well.
It was a very audible gulp.
I wonder if that one's recorded forever.
We'll find out.
Boy, do I hope.
Okay, so there's soup.
There's soup. Does the soup look good?
Make a perception check. This is like looking at it and smelling it and stuff.
I'm consulting chat.
Of course. Perception.
We got an I don't think so.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
What would roll to cook be?
Me? Probably survival.
Yeah. All right. Make a survival check for me. How good is your
Oh
soup?
hell yes.
Good
That's
Good
13.
What'd you say?
13.
13?
Yeah.
It's decent. It's better than average.
Mm-hmm. So like an island of the spice in it or anything?
No, it's like
No.
mixed in.
Okay.
It's like a vegetable soup, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a vegetable soup.
It
Spicy
doesn't-
vegetable soup.
Sure. I'll, I guess, pull it into the wagon with me. Quid has soup, it's true.
Whoa.
Are you gonna have any of the soup?
Sure.
I
Make a
think
cut.
Quid's the only one with
That
special
saves
dietary
right now.
requirements.
Quid just
So for
dies
everyone
in the
else, I'm
wagon.
gonna just
Corn poisoned.
Yeah, you put the purple spice in too, right?
no. The one that touched the necrotic hand, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's got some of the spicy kick to it. But I mean, hey, spicy's good.
The fuck away from me.
Our motifs today are hands and spice.
Can
Spice
I
is already
Unfortunate.
can I just cook like a base meal for everyone else, like some eggs or whatever I can find in there for everyone else?
Quid gets a special meal.
Yeah.
Because Quid can't eat fucking meat and stuff.
Quid ate a soul. I think he can eat a lot.
I don't know. He's a.
I don't know, he's a goat. He can, I think, eat anything.
You could probably feed him
I think he
scrap
could
metal on a
eat
plate. and he'd
anything.
eat
Could I just say I prepared more soup for everyone else then?
Yeah.
This was just a thing that Corn went, oh yes, can't eat meat. Just assume that Corn
Hey,
doesn't
man,
know what a
Corn
slayer is.
doesn't
No
know.
one does.
Go-
Gordon hasn't asked
Grass.
anyone their dietary restrictions.
No, so you all
Look,
get
man.
you all get pretty decent spicy soup.
Nice.
Well,
All good
he was
soup.
doing that.
Yes.
Could I have been studying the snare like thing paper?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Okie dokie. Oh, I forgot. I actually get more to that. So that's actually. It's actually.
Just checking because we have an hour more to stream.
I think that's a 21 then.
21. I believe. What do you know about it so far? Remind me.
Check notes. Well, I know that its name was revealed to be the snare. And there's a lot of scribbling on it, and it was given to me by my old mentor. And he was using it to make something, but wanted me to get rid of it, or at least hold on to it. It was a remaining piece of what he had. Otherwise, there's not too much I know about it.
Okay. It appears to be a device created to entrap souls. From what you can tell, if properly constructed, and you have no idea how you would begin to construct something like this, the tech used in it you've never seen before. And the runes are unrecognizable for the most part. There's bits you can understand from your tutelage with the dwarf, and from that you gather that it seems to have been used to capture sort of the fleeting soul of a recently slain creature and hold it seemingly indefinitely.
That's kind of frightening. Okay, then. I kind of finish up my studying as I hear something about soup.
I have soup for you. And I walk up to you with a bowl and soup, and I go, soup! And then I walk away.
Thank you.
Soup!
Soup.
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 Soup. I will eat the soup.
Is it dark or is it like early morning? Kind of light
It's
going on.
fairly dark still, because it's like around 10, 11 at this point.
Right. I think Quid like sneaks out of the wagon. Is just kind of standing in the shadows, and he just goes off to find Nehv in this moment.
Yeah. Where is Nehv at?
Still above deck. Like, putting a distance between stuff.
Alright. You're able to find Quid there now.
You're pulling on the crow's nest after the driving incident.
Where are you?
Above deck.
Okay.
Do I have soup right now? Soup?
Probably.
Soup.
Clutching a bowl of soup.
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 Underlined soup. I can't believe it. But Nehv, you kind of just see Quid appear towards the other side of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But they do make, like, as close to eye contact as possible with you.
With Nev's eyes on this.
With Nev's eyes not being visible.
They make mask contact.
They make mask contact. Then Quid kind of makes his way over there, and I need answers. What is anything?
You're the second person. No, how many times have I been asked now? I don't know where to start. I don't really know what it is. I don't know how that all happened. Just to clarify here, no, I didn't make a deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
No offense.
Don't know why that would offend me.
I don't. You have a patron.
Yeah. He's somewhere.
I don't really know what Aiden did exactly, but it sounds like his was a choice. I never had a conversation with it. It's talked at me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know where to start, Quid. Like, what are you needing to know?
Okay. How
to get there?
How did this happen? I guess.
I first experienced it about, is it still 6 months ago? Would it be 7 months at this point?
Like 6.5.
6 6-ish months ago. That's when I left home and all the crap happened, including that. That was... I woke up in the void. Couldn't really see much at all. Did it talk to in your head at all?
It asked my name and I ignored it entirely. And then I tried to throw it and then you grabbed it out of my hand.
It didn't feel good sending it into the ocean. Who knows what then it could do. At that time, it just said, delicious in that voice. And I woke up.
So
Didn't really experience it any. I mean, I had some nightmares of it, but like a memory, not re-experiencing it. You know, it was nothing new. And then the night I ran into you after I woke up, that time it was different. That was when it said delicious again, and then it went more, and then shadowy hands started to drag me down, and then I woke up, and I thought I could still see it under the bed. Like I'm a child seeing monsters under the bed and therefore need a night light. And I couldn't normally really hear it just while awake, or see it while awake. That's new. And then I guess my presence infected the moss. And then that happened.
Is there anything else you know? Like, where did your infection come? Like, did you speak with it at some point?
Are you trying to figure out what information would be important?
Anything that clears up what just happened is what I want.
I don't know exactly how it got into me. It wasn't sought out at all. It just... You have something to say, Cole?
What I know from a brief conversation I had with my patron is that you are missing at least a quarter of your soul, and it looks like this thing is to blame. It's pretty much what I currently know.
Just a part of my soul.
Part of it.
Part of it.
And
unwilling.
Is looking to eat the rest of it, I think.
Apparently.
I don't know, where were you when this first started happening?
internal debate here. Give me one moment. Sarah's just able to say it so easily and be so open about it. You won't tell the others without my permission?
No.
Okay. I was around home, functionally, and I got killed, and I didn't end up in hell, but I ended up there, and then I woke up.
So you died and were given some demon virus that is eating souls.
I guess.
Yikes. Alright.
Like, I don't... There was nothing demon-related with how I died. I mean, I guess technically it would have been probably blood loss, given everything. I was unconscious, so, like, midway through. And then that would have just been a normal revivify. So unless that was weird, that it happened before I was revived again.
I don't know a lot about this situation, but I'll do my best to help you figure it out from here, I guess.
No, Aiden's wrapped up in it. What else is that? So what all did your patron know?
Kind of a quick refresher.
Your patron essentially said that part of the soul was missing in various chunks, and it seemed that this creature, which was likely a demon,
And a strong one.
had consumed it. As those demons and devils are the most well-known dealers in soulcraft, but it didn't seem like devilish work to him.
It looks like some powerful devil ate part of your soul, and that's pretty much all I was able to glean by having it look at your soul.
I know. It wants to finish the job. So I died. It got me somehow in that period, and then I was gone before it could finish. And
I don't know.
Aiden thinks he'll get something out of his arrangement. I don't think I got anything. Just the injuries.
I don't know, Nehv. This isn't really my wheelhouse, if I'm being honest.
Just help me keep an eye out. I don't... Apparently I could be contagious, actually. So... I guess we keep me away from any plant matter. I don't know why the moss specifically... It is the spell component for light. That's what Eden uses to cast it.
It could have been that the moss, like the light, was bringing you comfort, and whatever piece of this thing that's inside of you now decided to use something that gave you comfort as a gateway into this whole area.
I don't know if it could consume light, because radiant magic worked so well against it, but... I suppose those are the only leads right now. So I have contact of a sort. Aiden likely does now, too.
Yeah, it's all strange things that are happening.
I don't know how long I can go avoiding Aiden. We're what? 2 to 3 days away from it? Or
2-ish, I believe.
is it 3 to 4? A few days travel.
I don't know. I got nothing, man. I'm confused by most of the things that are happening around me at this point.
Don't eat the darkness.
Didn't plan on it.
God.
I'm stupid, but I'm not a moron. I'll see if I can find any way of helping with anything, I guess. Don't have much more than that at the time being, though.
It's more information than I had. So, thank you. What's going on, like, around us? I assume just people enjoying their soup.
Yeah, as this conversation is happening, what are the rest of you up to?
I've just been entranced by the soup, staring into its depth.
I'm probably cleaning up from my soup-themed activities. I'm probably gonna check in on Eden to make sure Eden's not melting.
I am finishing off my soup.
Soup.
Make this.
Is he hearing range of
My
anyone?
my headphones is connected. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I asked if you made it.
Yes. Soup.
It's very good. I do have a bit of a request. I mean, not for now, just for future reference. I finished it here, but just a bit more meat next time.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was making it Quid themed, but I don't know if Quid eats meat or not. Because
always
Quid
ask.
is half goat. I don't know where Quid is, so.
Would I know if goats are able to eat meat? I mean, I lived on a mountain. Just mountain goats.
Yeah, there'd probably be goats there.
Can I see if I can knock on Quid's
No.
place, or see if I can find Quid? To be like, Quid, what's your diet?
In your experience, Eden, no, goats cannot eat meat.
Okay. That was probably a good idea.
Yeah, I need to go find Quid and directly ask, because Quid is, I think, half human.
Quinn's
I don't
gonna
know.
run up in the
Does
middle
that mean
after
Quid's
this
parent?
conversation.
Okay, I don't want to
and
get
be
into
like,
that.
Quid,
I need to go
you
find
eat
Quid.
meat.
Quid! I like run above deck. Is Quid above deck?
Run over.
Yeah. You see Quid and Nehv seeming to be on the tail end of conversation.
Quid, quick question.
Yeah,
Do you eat meat?
potentially.
You eat souls?
Do you like meat?
Haven't really partaken much. Back home, there wasn't like livestock or anything. I don't need to eat meat, but I don't know if I can't. Necessarily.
Yeah, okay, that's good for future. Secondly, where is back home with you? I don't think I've ever seen one of your kind before.
It's a cave.
Okay.
It's a cave. It's a big cave, but I came out of a cave.
You came out of a cave? Was
Well,
there anyone else in the cave?
I was
or did you
born
just-
in the cave. My mother, human explorer, went into the cave, found this society in the cave, and went, whoa, stayed there, had me, and then she left. And then, after a while, I left the cave.
I hate to
How have you been
assume,
on
but
the
is this
road?
a society of goats?
How long has Quid been on the road? It would have been
a couple days longer than you've known these crazy people.
Yeah. It would have been like 4 weeks
Something like that.
around. I've been out of the cave for 4 weeks. I'm still very pale, as you can see.
Are these goat people? What
They're-
are the rest
Not
of them?
really. There was the light of the sun you've experienced up here is somewhat similar to some of the lighting down there.
Ah, yes, of course. What was the question, Corn?
Are these
Nev's been on
like goat
the road.
people or are these satyrs like you?
They're me. They're all
Okay,
They're all the
good. I
same.
was really hoping
I'm
your
not-
parent did not.
It's not all
did not
goats.
have a child
It's
with a goat.
it's satyrs like me. We
Okay.
were all banished down there at one point.
Oh.
But no one
So, like, that
tried
might
to
be
stop
relevant.
me when I left. It's very
Are they
interesting.
aware?
Well, I mean, like the other satyrs theoretically would have tried to stop me, but I just left them without saying much.
Oh.
And then there was no like on the outside of the cave, there was nothing stopping me from leaving. So I think we were exiled and just told to stay there, and we went okay and just stayed. Not sure why, but it's what happened, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, goat people. They're
want more soup?
sure.
Here, I just walk up to you with a bowl of soup, and then I just walk away again.
Soup.
All right.
Soup de jour.
Soup.
Soup.
Alright. Eden, I believe you started to speak up a little bit.
I don't have any. I think I've addressed everything I wanted to do for the day.
Okay. It was probably about the snare. Alright. And then if that's everything people would like to accomplish for the day?
Can I try to pray one more time?
Yeah.
Honestly, this is mostly for me. I need Nehv to be good
Can I
at
somehow
religion.
help Nehv pray?
I don't think Quid even knows who I'm worshipping.
No, but I think Quid is just there,
Just
and it's
hanging
like a
out.
weird moral support thing.
You can do it.
Sure, roll with advantage.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Was that a 19? I should pay attention. I think that was a 19.
Sure.
But I didn't look at it close enough where we could count this one. There's
Yeah.
That's either a 21 or a 17.
You can go with the 19.
Then 21.
Alright. This time you are able to finally push the thoughts of the dark out of your mind and stare at the moon and sort of fall into that calming trance.
Finally, the cleric figured it out. Oh
Just
my god.
clear your mind of things. Breathe. And you just feel almost tangibly like a comforting blanket, the moonlight just sort of wrap around. And that very faint, very dull ache that just sort of persists for a moment ceases. and you're able to stay like that fairly well as long as you would like to.
Quid's there.
Quid's there.
Quid's there.
And I think the rest of that period passes. You're all once again able to find your way to rest after another day of travel.
Rest, day 3.
Hoorah.
Take a long rest.
I don't think I really
Wake up. This time, be 8 hours. It's about 2 p.m.-ish by the time you all wake up.
Alright.
We have a weird schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is day 3 of the journey.
I think on this day I'll go find Issa
Mm-hmm.
and probably get Corn in on this conversation as well, and just talk game plan for once we reach this island and
Yeah.
what it looks like we're going to be doing.
I think Issa is currently at the helm, having switched out with Gorn.
I'm coming up for that similar kind of conversation as well.
I'm gonna keep my distance.
Zarzer is still staring at the soup.
You haven't even touched it?
No, I haven't moved yet. I'm just staring at the soup.
We don't know if
Everything's
Zarzer
up.
needs to
I'm just
eat.
staring.
I think Zarzer died again. He won't move, Nehv. She's stuck.
Zarzer, are you still alive? Issa, like, pokes you in the head.
I move back to staring at the soup. The soup.
Well,
Why are you not
I
eating?
think he's
Beautiful.
in there. I think he's just doing something.
You do know you eat that, right?
Maybe Zarzer doesn't
What?
know how to remember how
You
to
eat that.
What do you mean you eat that?
You pick
You
its
take
soup.
this spoon
Yeah.
and you put the spoon in the soup, and then you put the
You
spoon in your
scoop it
mouth,
into your mouth.
and then you go, yummy.
You have to say that every time.
You have to say that every bite.
It's proper etiquette.
That's the only proper way to eat.
So you know how like a toddler holds a crayon? I
Yeah.
hold the spoon like that, stab it like vertically into the soup, shove it in my face, say, yummy. Did I do it correct?
Yeah,
I mean, it needs a bit of work, but
like
that's the
you're still
idea.
learning.
Is
Can
this how you
Zarzer
eat?
physically eat? I mean, he can't
I-
breathe.
So Zarzer
kind
has
of.
just like a partially decayed stomach, probably.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
And-
Did you need to eat?
You know.
No,
that one's,
Reborn don't really need to eat. There's
Okay.
kind of there.
You know
I'm
that
like
scene in
looking. Is
Pirates of
the
Caribbean
soup?
Curse of the
Does
Black
he have-
Pearl where they like drink rum or something and you see it go down through the ribcage?
Yeah, you drink the
Does
soup.
Does
And-
it spill out on the ground?
No, you just kind of you feel it sort of go down your throat and like settle somewhere in your abdomen. You also feel it like leaking sort of everywhere within
Is
you.
Oh my god.
This is unpleasant. I think it's escaping. I don't.
That's just the warm and fuzzy feeling
Best
that soup
idea?
gives you when you eat it. That's
That's normal.
just how soup is.
This is so. It's not
Just
supposed to stay in the
infects all
stomach.
your
It's supposed to go everywhere.
It spreads.
No, it's supposed to stay in the stomach.
You do feel like no, never mind.
No?
It's gonna come back to bite us at some point. But
Unpleasant.
Zarzer has
I
just
don't like
loose
this.
soup all up in him.
I was happy just staring at the soup. You ruined
Does
this
it
for me.
sound like
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I have it then?
Yes.
You shake
Please,
Zarzer and he just
Get it away.
he's like
I
a
don't know.
former rocket.
I'm gonna eat the cold soup.
Stuff is settled in it at
It's
this
like,
point.
it's
It's like I haven't even
stomach
moved
acid,
it.
right? It's just straight up soup.
shake him like a
Just
like a
soup.
bartender making a cocktail?
It's just soup.
It's just soup.
Why are you buying clothes?
Can I just kind of walk up on this and be like, why? What are you doing with my soup?
I tried to eat it. I followed all the steps, but no, the soup is evil.
Isn't it a day old?
It's
No.
an evil soup.
Yeah, it might be a day old. Still tastes great. Bit cold.
You know what? I'm gonna go cook some more food. I want to cook another meal.
What's
Chris.
The soup star.
Yes.
Chris, can I try to cook a salad, but use the blue
Cook a-
spice?
Oh no.
Electricity salad?
Yeah.
You should find one that's thunder damage themed.
I think corn.
You uncapped the wood. Boom.
Just the loudest salad you've
I
ever
used
seen.
enough of it.
Cornfield is really feeling like Link
I
Breath
don't
of
know,
the
what
Wild.
What color would thunder damage be? Like gray?
You maybe.
I can roll tax if we need me to.
Are you looking for?
I'm picturing the little jingle that plays whenever you cook in Breath of the Wild.
But it's
Should I
just
still
corn with
roll
just
survival for
electric-
this,
Yeah.
for this electric
The
salad?
soup man.
Corn
I'm gonna
the soup man.
Axeman and the Soup Man.
I'm gonna
Axeman
try to
and the
put
soup
like.
They
man.
sound like terrible superheroes.
Do we
I'm
have
just
like
the
a jerky or
IRS.
something else, like meat-wise, on the ship?
Yeah. There's plenty of
Um,
like dried jerkies and things.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any meat on the ship, so I'm gonna use a jerky. So I'm gonna use like
Are we gonna find out if Quaid can eat
the
meat?
thing.
I
I'm
guess
gonna
we're
use
gonna
like
find out if
a
Quid can eat
little
meat.
cream-based sauce, and then I'm gonna just put
Trial
some of
by fire.
the electric powder in it, and then I want to like cook that up and put it all in the salad, and then I want to put like some jerky on top of it
He's
for
gonna let
everyone.
Sitting
Absorb
there for a
everyone.
bit, and then
Absorb
like
it.
cold
at some
electric
point he's
salad.
through it.
Everyone in Karen.
Okay, wait. So you're putting the mint powder plus the electric sauce
This is
in a
just
salad with jerky.
You should just do the electricity. You should
Wait, I
find
didn't
one
say
that
anything
does
about mint.
necrotic
Wait, I said nothing
action.
about mint. I said nothing about
No.
mint.
Okay, I
Too
heard
soon.
something about it. Okay.
Yes,
Just
all
the
electricity.
electric sauce.
Roll a flat d20.
Jesus Christ.
5.
We should just fucking boom from the
Five?
fucking kitchen.
You know, I'm gonna keep making Breath of the Wild references. You know when the food is bad and so it's just a pixel.
When it's fucking dubious
When
food.
it's just pixelated.
No, I'm not. I was just curious about feeding Quid jerky. I'm not even gonna like give a lot of. I don't want to give anyone else jerky. I just want to give specifically Quid a piece of jerky.
Okay.
Are you putting it in the food? Or is it
No.
just you walk up and hand Quid a piece of jerky?
Here you go.
I want to walk up, give Quid a piece of jerky and salad.
Okay. So what you create
Oh my god.
is a very interesting visual because you think you did something wrong with the sauce because the
I got lost in
salad
the sauce.
is angry.
Oh my god.
As you're stirring it up,
Angry.
Angry salad.
as you're stirring it up,
Like the water.
you've got this like this ladle
Spicy
that you're not ladle, like a not a spatula, something. You got a utensil of some sort.
There are like salad fork and spoon that you kind of mix it up
Yeah,
with.
yeah.
You have two
Tongs.
utensils.
Tongs.
And you see arcs of electricity begin to crackle through the salad.
I did it!
Fucking Frankenstein's
It's like a
monster.
mad Frankenstein doctor.
I've created the monster!
Are we allowed to
Is
play
everything
this on
good down there?
Probably not.
What's it telling you?
It's a video game.
Do you know how hard it was to get them? Because I don't.
I think technically we could get away with that.
Don't worry about it. Don't.
That's
Was it audible? I'm sorry.
It's fine. Probably. And then, don't worry.
whoa.
We're not profiting off of it.
Yeah.
Yet.
Anyway.
One day I'll make mad amounts of money from the jingle.
Copyright infringement if it's like affecting the market and stuff.
Did I do it?
You
D&D
made
stream
something.
making jokes is not
Chris, can I
affecting
try
the
it?
Breath of the Wild cooking.
Yeah.
I'll take a bite.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh hell yes! This is super. This is so. I dropped my dice out of the dice tower.
Do I have to
You made
heal
lightning salad.
I made like
You're about
Constitution.
to
You
hit
say?
me.
22.
face.
22.
Lightning salad. It's an experience that'll shock you.
Do I have to do that?
Remember, kids?
No, we have one more
Great.
long rest before we arrive.
Just
Alright, so you
morally.
take 1 point of lightning
No.
damage.
Oh, only one.
Dumb.
and
just
you can
go,
feel
don't
like-
deserve it today.
As you eat it, you can feel like your jaw muscles begin to lock up and like tense, but you're able to shrug the effect off and keep chewing, and you swallow the bite of lightning salad.
This
as-
is a fun experience.
You can feel it still crackling a little bit in your stomach.
Okay, I need to go give this to others. Guys, I have made something new. I come above deck with a bowl of salad.
The salad is actively crackling with electricity.
Last time I ate food, I felt wrong. I am not
Okay.
eating that.
You don't get to eat
I-
that.
Maybe
I
it'll
just
choke the
think it'd be
memories back
funny.
though.
It would be really funny if we tried this. I'm not dead. It just tickled a little bit.
I am taking one. I'm
Okay.
taking some of the salad.
I give you like a handful of. I give you a bowl full of leaves and like carrots. It's got some tomato. I don't know what it has in there.
What did you do with my spices?
I didn't do much.
Why is there so much?
I put a pinch in this. This is
Taking a
just
bite.
what happens with it.
I'm taking a bite.
You take a bite.
Take a bite, make a constitution saving throw, Eden.
Yeah! I'm making so many great decisions today.
All of the great
That
decisions.
one has a
That is a
sticker
great
on it.
little 5.
Yes. Alright.
It's 2 5s for this saving throw.
Oh, firstly, you take 4 points of lightning damage. Which I feel I should point out is enough to kill the average person.
Oh god.
And
This is a lethal salad.
you are
I
are-
don't poison anyone anymore.
you are currently considered stunned, as you cannot move your body very well except like falteringly. And you're all locked up, and like electricity is.
Can I take another bite out of it?
Yeah, make another con
This
save.
one doesn't seem like
Hell
a good
yeah.
idea. Nick.
With as much effort
No!
as I can.
I don't know that we're
Nice.
witnessing this.
I assume
With
that this
as
was like
much
on
effort-
the deck where
Is
everyone
this
was.
on the deck?
Yeah, you see-
Where?
With as much effort as I can, I will give a thumbs up.
So
If
it's
I
like
can manage that, I will.
It's really entertaining, isn't it?
Is there like active
it's-
electricity bouncing off of Eden at
Yes.
this point?
It's all fun to eat, isn't it? We're sitting there like frozen too.
would you get a con? What was your con save?
Good, you should try it.
What was your con save, Sam?
9.
Yeah, that fails too. So you take 3 points of lightning damage and are also stunned.
Good, you should definitely try the soup.
Very good.
It's not as
really,
cute as a
really
salad,
good.
and it's actively homicidal.
It's so much fun.
It's amazing. Like a
Quit,
tear is
Dawn,
rolling
we're
down
gonna
his
try.
face.
I'm gonna go back up to the crow's nest.
I think
Whoa.
Quit like learning more about these spices is just generally curious now, and is going to like ignore the lightning salad, and is gonna like go find where all the spices are.
Quit, don't leave me here. It's really uncomfortable.
Quid stops and like somehow lays corn like on the ground and then walks away.
Yeah.
Can I, do I get unstunned or am I still stunned?
You're still stunned.
For how long?
You don't know.
Let me check.
Oh
You
my
put
god!
a lot of lightning powder in that shit.
I put a pinch of lightning powder in
Maybe
it. That is
blind.
just,
They're. What are they right now?
They're stunned. So they are
I can't-
incapacitated.
I can't help them with that. Even
So
if
you're
I
going,
wanted to.
you're going down to the spice pantry.
Going down to the
Leave
spice
us to feel the
pantry.
consequences
Okay.
of our actions.
What you looking for?
Like, I just want a list of colors here, and then
uh-oh.
does one of them have a hand in it?
No!
No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What colors are you looking for?
No.
There's virtually every color you could think of here.
Maroon.
I hot
Is
pink.
there?
If you
Is
Try
there
hot
black?
pink.
Lilac.
Please tell me there's necrotic spices and it's black.
you do see a black spice. Or you do see a jar of black powder.
Alright, I think Quid is gonna grab, like...
Sorry, I should specify powder that is black, not necessarily black powder.
I think Quid, like, grabs, like, as much as he can carry and walks back up to where the two stunned people
Is there purple spice in this?
Purple spice
No.
is probably in this concoction somewhere.
Purple spice is notably
Do
missing.
Damn.
I remember the fire?
Who someone took out purple spice.
Would
I think
would I remember
Quid is, like, holding up different colors of spice and being like, Zarzar,
me?
any ideas?
Okay, what color are you holding up?
Quid
first?
holds up the black one first.
Alright, you are presented with the black spice. You can make a history check.
We're rolling.
Are we still
That
stunned?
is
Chris, are we still
14.
stunned?
Yes.
Oh my god.
14. Do I remember the fifth?
From what you recall, this was called Norks.
So what you have in your hand there is
That's a really
Nork.
funny name.
That's all I got.
From what you remember, a 14 you said?
Yeah.
From what you remember, this is for alertness.
It's caffeine powder. You have caffeine powder?
I'm about to think about alertness.
It's for alertness.
Yeah.
Corn.
Like it.
What do you say about trying this one out?
Still shocked on the ground.
I'll take that as a yes. And
I
I'll
blinked twice.
Quid ignores
I blinked
consent.
twice. You just hear a
I'll
little faint.
just
"Give it to
sprinkle
me."
a little bit.
Where?
Their mouth.
Okay.
Indeed.
Can
Be
I?
How
careful
much is
with
a
these.
little bit?
Like, pinch it, and then, like, Salt Bay it into their mouth.
You're like.
Okay.
I think I should note. I think Nev has turned away from everyone. I'm not looking. I'm not paying it
Quid's
any attention.
Stupid. Not a moron, but still stupid.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's
It's like we have.
at this moment that
I'm just trying to, like, map this in my head of, like, what the different spices do.
I'm making.
the
notes.
stun seems to wear off as you have this powder sprinkled into your mouths,
Oh my god.
and suddenly you feel very awake. You feel fast.
We need to
You
try
are
one
considered.
Let's go downstairs. And I like bolt downstairs to the pantry and I open the pantry.
Yeah.
I.
You get down there.
It's empty. Quid took all of them, I think.
Wait, no.
All
you
of
cou-
Quid
you
took as
couldn't-
many as he could carry at
Hey,
the
that's
time.
not all of them.
There's, like, a noticeable gap.
Yeah. You get down there, and after about 6 seconds, you suddenly feel extremely tired. Like you can't move. You're exhausted. For a little bit, and then you like
Wait.
catch your breath. And you're fine.
Okay.
Come back, I still
was-
need you.
That was a thing.
Is there perchance
Oh yeah,
a
we should
gray
probably go
one?
There is.
Okay.
Okay, I have a very bad idea.
What if we tried all the
Zarzar,
spices?
the gray
What if we tried
jar,
all the
what is
spices?
this?
What if we
What is it?
What if we tried all the spices, guys? Right now. What if we did all of them?
I'm going through anything I can think of.
Alright, shall I roll for the gray?
Yeah.
We're just sitting in front of the pantry now, right? Like watching
I
this.
think we're just now
15.
all down in front of the pantry, just like hanging out.
What was that?
15.
15.
Yeah, 1-5.
So this is this is Dornvor. And from what you recall, it's a bit of a niche spice. It's mostly used as sort of like a wow factor in in various places, like some of the more eccentric restaurants in Aerith.
So this is Dornvor. It's essentially used as like a, oh my god, they have Dawnmore. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Whoa.
From what you
All right.
remember, it is loud.
Be careful.
I'll pop
Is it
the cap.
basically like Pop Rocks on steroids?
It is rather than being a powder, it is like little rocks, little chunks.
It's
Hey.
Pop Rocks.
Corn?
Not sponsored.
For whatever reason, I don't
Take a
know
few more.
why.
And just like corn. Eat.
It's corn
Grow,
quiz lab
grow
rat.
strong.
You said like you took a handful of them?
Not a hand, like reach in and
How
like
many? Give me a number.
How big are the rocks?
They're like you know like peppercorns?
Yeah.
They're about that big.
Okay. Probably like 2
Okay.
are in Quid's hand,
Okay.
and he like offers them to Corn. And
Quid is turning corn into a lab rat.
yes,
Corn.
Game
Oh,
Yeah.
no, he's totally down for this, by the way.
Alright.
this is at this point complete out of character curiosity that I'm using Quid to fulfill.
I mean I feel like it's pretty in character.
It's
Yeah,
very
he's our
in
past
character,
character.
but like
Mm-hmm.
it's me personally as Anthony is very curious about these spices and what they can do.
So Corn. You eat them?
You. Oh, heck yeah.
Who's you're current. Okay.
Quid's like right next to Corn.
How do you eat them? Like they're it's almost like rock candy in your mouth. And you put them in your mouth and they're sort of like fizzing a little bit.
I'm gonna take a step back, I think,
Okay.
and like observe.
Okay. So Corn, do you just sort of like let them dissolve? You munching on them? How's this working?
I'm gonna let a few of them dissolve. I'm gonna let it start to dissolve, and then if nothing happens, I'm gonna chomp. I'm gonna munch.
Okay.
I'm gonna dive in.
Nothing seems to happen. Then you crunch on it. There's this blast of sound in a 15-foot cube in front of you, which catches you. Who else is in front of Corn?
Wasn't it all of us except for Nehv?
The entire party except for Nehv is watching.
Yeah.
And
anyone
Issa.
die.
I was still stunned, so I don't know that I was down.
Oh, you're still sitting
No,
there.
you unstunned as well.
Yeah. Then I'm down there because I want to know what's going on.
Cool. Everyone except for Nehv then make a Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Let's get it.
Love one.
Can Quid...
Uh-oh. That's only a 9.
I need to
Not-
speak.
Wait, yes, also you.
Can
Okay.
Nehv
That's a
faintly
nat
hear
20.
the boom?
Yeah, you hear
19.
19. Alright, you succeed.
Sweet.
Nat 20.
9.
9.
6.
Alright. Wait, no, it's 3.
3d8.
No, that's what I'm basing this off of. Okay, so anyone who failed takes 5 points of thunder damage and is knocked 15 feet backwards. Anyone who succeeded takes 2 and is not knocked anywhere. You are also knocked prone if you got knocked backwards. Corn, you are knocked 15 feet backwards from where you were, and you take 5 and you're knocked prone. Which I think slams you into the railing.
Yep.
So you just.
Alright.
Oh, wow, that was a lot of fun. What other ones
Idea.
we have? What other ones we have? What other
Real
ones we
quick
have?
that
What
I
other
have to test.
Yeah.
I want to climb to the top of
perfect.
the crow's
how about-
nest
I'm gonna
with
scoop a
the
handful of the gray stuff and put it in
boom
one of my
spice in
pouches.
hand.
Try the gray stuff. It's delicious.
Nehv is in the crow's
I am
nest.
well aware. So you see,
I think
Quid
Nehv would have.
scramble up in there.
I think Nehv would have been taking like a break from the mask and just scrambles to pull it on. Looks back at you. I'm gonna
Sorry.
leave. I'm gonna
Just
leave.
testing something.
I'm gonna
and I'm
go.
gonna just take one of them and I'm gonna just throw it down. Like, I'm gonna go like get out of the way of wherever this thing falls, and I'm just gonna like throw it down into the ship.
I hope we aren't supposed to be stealthy, right?
How far from the edge of the. Like, you just throw it, like, straight down?
I think like I throw it like out towards the end of the ship.
Okay. Okay.
Issa might kill you.
So you throw it out.
Kaboom.
There's this small localized explosion. It's only about like 5 foot radius from that one, and just this booming noise explodes out.
I think Quid just pockets the jar at this point.
They're not
Can I have
gold
a handful
jars.
of those?
Chris,
Yeah,
is there gold spices?
there is a gold spice.
Let me nom on it.
I think.
You
All right,
nom on it?
I'll head back down to check this out.
Do we let
No,
Zarza
still.
look at
You
it
turn
first?
into a gold
No.
statue and are petrified.
I am too excited at this point.
This is what the rest of the stream is gonna be.
Yeah. I think this is at least 2 sessions now where we have gotten to the end of stream and it's just people experimenting with spices.
Yeah.
I'm
There are too many
experimenting
spices.
with as many as I can because I can physically take it.
So,
Like, I have enough hit points. I can take it. I can do it. We can do this. I'll be
Alright,
the guinea
let's.
pig.
What does the gold do?
alright, so you take some of that. That. Roll.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're being asked to roll.
Roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. We're doing okay. I got a 17.
Okay. That is a success.
Did we have Zarza
Oh.
roll
It's a...
to see
there
what
is a
this was
No.
before?
No.
That
There's
not
a
being
knock
a
in.
success? What?
Yeah, no, it is a success.
You made it seem like it was barely a success. That is very scary.
You
Um,
as you put this on in your mouth, your tongue feels very strange. You also feel persuasive. To the rest of you, you see Corn's tongue has turned fully gold. Like not just like actually like looks like it's made out of malleable metal.
It's almost a silver tongue.
I'm gonna try to pull it out.
reference, but it's gold.
Alright.
No, that is attached to me.
I was hoping maybe it wasn't.
My tongue. It is very much attached to me.
Oh my god.
You said that very charmingly.
What do you mean?
I don't really know.
Suddenly, there's something going on with you. Can't quite put my finger on it.
You are considered to have. Were you proficient in persuasion before?
No.
At the moment, you are.
Oh yeah. Good.
Wait,
to
no, I
know.
was proficient in this persuasion.
Then you currently have expertise in persuasion.
Oh my god.
After about a minute, your tongue returns to normal.
Was it totally
he's-
made of gold
uh,
anymore?
You seem boring again. I don't want to
Is
talk
there
to
any
you.
of them that looks like multicolored or like special?
Is there rainbow spice?
Rainbow,
Rainbow.
It just turns you gay.
Rainbow.
There is an iridescent spice.
Do we have a gamer spice?
Yeah.
It's not.
Do we have RGB spices?
No, there is
Pride
an iridescent spice. Yes.
Okay, I take a nom.
Can I roll first, please?
Can we see what it is from Zarzar first?
Roll history.
Fine.
An 11.
11.
I have multiple
Yeah.
notes now just on this. I can make you a chart if you would like.
I would love a chart.
I
You're-
don't remember their names, but I have
yeah.
their effects.
You remember this spice was known as irid.
That one I
Spice
can write.
Irid.
IRID.
What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? What does
You
it do?
don't remember what it does.
It
Oh,
looked
hell
pretty.
yeah, I'm trying it. I know.
You
I
know
don't
I'm
know
on
if
it.
this is the best idea.
All right.
I'm kind of hoping it just makes them start glowing.
Think Widow 1.
Oh
I take
no.
a good old nom.
That was a lot of dice.
This looked like a roll.
I just heard multiple dice like
Yeah.
clatter around and went, uh-oh.
Where I'm sitting, I can see the dice. Tracy's
Yeah.
making decisions.
Something.
Corn
As you
drops
eat it-
dead on the
Okay.
spot.
Your mouth feels tingly. And like you feel like a very strong, like irresistible need to burp. And you do so, and this dazzling array of flashing colors expels from your mouth.
God.
Who currently has the lowest hit points in front of Corn?
Probably
25.
Yeah, probably Eden.
Got 18 right now.
18?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what spell this is, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Never would I know.
As this springs out, Eden, you cannot see as your vision is filled with these blinding arrays of lights and flashing colors.
Ah, light! It's in my eyes.
It doesn't turn
I
gay.
walk into
Is
a
there a
door.
pink one?
Oh.
I'm
I
looking for a
like
pink
that one.
kryptonite situation right now, if you couldn't tell.
There is a pink one.
Corn?
I'll try it.
It's time for you to partake once again.
Okay, also.
Wait, let me see. I want to see what happened.
Eden,
Okay, wait,
your
we gotta
vision
let-
does
we gotta let-
return after about 6 seconds.
Hold on,
Oh,
we gotta wait.
Okay, so it's just a
we gotta
fucking
get
flashback.
Zarzer to identify this for us.
Yeah,
It
please.
hits only the one with the
Yeah, go
least
ahead
hit
and roll.
points.
12.
12?
Yeah.
It's the pink one.
You know this one is known as Luren.
A different book
Oh,
has
it's
been
called
pulled out.
Luren.
Luren.
I ate it.
Luren.
That's about it.
I don't know how to spell that.
Sounds kind of
I eat it.
alluring.
I consume.
That's what it was.
I-
That's what it was. That's what it was.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Well, I
find
didn't
one that
run
makes
you.
them turn gay.
I feel like I
It will happen.
This one is a sauce.
Exotic spice?
Oh no!
Oh, wait, no.
That-
I know about the pink sauce, no.
I know, Mom.
No.
Not the pink sauce.
It's pink sauce.
Alright, what does pink sauce do?
Are you drinking it?
Yep.
Do
I'm
you
drinking
partake?
Okay.
Drinking it like a
Let me
shot.
find.
You take a shot of pink sauce.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just like that.
Here we
deeply.
go.
Alright, note time. Pink. Enter.
Okay.
Oh no.
Alright. I'm gonna DM you a question real quick.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
It's what is Corn's sexuality, and your sexuality reverses for the next 2 hours.
It's the Superman kryptonite.
It is.
Oh,
That's
no.
what I'm looking for at this point. Because I want to know if Chris will do
Oh
it.
no! Oh, no!
Remind you, these aren't spices that Zars. These are
These are spices that Zars
spices
just
that Zars are
had.
used to sell.
Sounds like what you've done.
Oh.
Did Zars
Oh,
deal in
no.
magic spices,
No.
or is these spices kind of normal?
I'm
For
sure,
the
like,
area.
once cooked, they probably,
Are
like,
normal.
their effects lessen. But just eating them raw probably does some weird
It's like
shit.
chugging ketchup. It's a lot different than having ketchup with fries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that Sam is just going fucking insane now.
What do I feel like I need to lay on the
I'm so
floor?
furious
again?
now.
Alright.
I'm also so
That
afraid.
was
So-
such a great
Like,
time.
I need to.
So as Corn takes a swig of this pink liquid, he's looking around the room. And Corn, what do you do?
Just read the message.
What?
Oh shit.
Do I have
quit.
to do more? What are you doing?
Your fur does actually look very soft, and I walk up and like touch Quid's leg a little bit.
What the
Ron,
fuck?
what are you doing?
That's like, at this point, Quid's ankle. Quid, like, has full pants on. Like,
I Gucci Goo Quid's ankle. Oh my god, it's so soft.
Vaughn, what are you doing?
okay.
I don't even know what to write on that note.
What
What do I write on
Corn, what just happened to you?
I don't know. I suddenly find you incredibly attractive.
Oh, that's lovely.
Incredibly
Interesting.
attractive.
Is this mildly dubious?
I'm gonna look for like a spice that is like shaped, kind of like those holiday themed sprinkles,
Oh no!
like something that's shaped like Star
Is there
Wars.
one that has, like,
Candy cane or
heart-shaped
something like
sprinkles
that.
in
It just keeps getting tested
It's
on.
just charm person.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
You're our test hamster. Deal with
I mean,
it.
looking at the one that you just had corn drink, you see little heart-shaped bubbles floating in it.
Perfect.
Is that the
So
only
it's
one
a
that
love
has shapes in
potion,
it?
is what it is.
Is that the only one that has shapes in it?
Okay. Well,
So,
there's some more testing to be done with the pink one.
And he's like muttering like flirty
Is there?
things to quit.
Is that a...
Quit.
Yeah, no, I mean, is it if I
Do you
give it
think
to
this will wear
someone?
off?
Are they charmed by me, or is it if I'm the first person they've seen they're charmed by me? Like that's the situation I'm in.
Oh, and I wonder
Quid
if you
somehow has a
slap him,
lab
does he
coat
fall
on
out
at
of
this
the
point, just like clipboard in hand, just like writing this stuff down.
We went.
If you-
We had a traumatic experience at the beginning of the session, and now we are at.
If you slap him, is he no longer
you
charmed,
see
like
Issa,
how some
like,
charm
take a
things
little
were?
vial and scoop some of the pink potion into it and pocket it.
Issa!
Issa.
I'm kind of afraid of it.
All right, Issa.
For once.
You see Issa, like, rubber hand together.
This is getting
Alright.
morally questionable.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna
Slap
write.
him.
Is
a
there-
I'm
See
gonna
what
write
happens.
yikes.
Slap
in
him,
the
see what
notes.
happens.
What's-
Slap him, see what happens.
All right, I slap corn.
Oh, kinky.
I feel like
Okay.
becoming a goblin.
Not again, no.
I feel like becoming a goblin.
I don't have any regrets, I'm sorry.
Goddamn funny.
I regret everything.
Oh God.
Can we try the next powder? Please?
Is there an orange one? Is where I was going.
There is an orange
What
one.
does the orange one do? Corn,
Can I please
would
try
you
the
like
green
to
one?
partake?
Oh, by the way, for the rest of this, Chris, so you don't have to ask, I will always be looking at Anthony.
Okay.
Quit. I will always be looking at Quit.
I rolled a 4.
I don't think Corn can say no to quit right now, which is.
Corn, partake in the orange
I don't
spice.
know how to feel about.
I
I
rolled
will
a 4.
also-
I
That is
found my
dubious.
pink kryptonite.
That is dubious.
Yeah, you specifically looked for that.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I wanted. So I found it. What does the orange one do?
Are you
Can I
drinking the
try
orange
the orange
one?
one?
The
Well, I
orange one
guess-
is also a sauce.
Zarzar, what is the orange one?
I rolled a 4. You're not getting much.
All right.
Yeah, you don't know what it is.
Here we go.
It is orange. I can
can't
tell
write
you
that
that.
in my notes.
I just look at Quit.
What?
I'll do it for you. And I just eat it. Like, not breaking eye contact. This is so goddamn funny.
You drink it. So.
Okay,
Look
so
at
just...
the pun in chat.
Yeah, I see.
What's the pun
The
in chat?
session truly spiced up.
Yeah.
Okay. So you were... Alright, so you drink
This is really getting
this one.
spicy.
It is very spicy. And you once again feel that irresistible urge to burp.
I'm ducking out of the way.
And looking at Quid, make a dexterity saving throw.
Look at oh,
Alright, I want this one actually. Ka-chow.
Is this just how we're ending the session?
Yeah, that's
My-
gonna be a 12.
Uh-oh.
That is a failure.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'll take it.
I think... Okay. Actually, yeah. As Corn, you take a swig of the spice and this billows up in your throat, and you just exhale this cone of fire in Quid's direction, and Quid goes, ah! And, like, tries to
Fireball.
dodge it away. We freeze frame, and we'll pick up there next week.
No, I wanted to test more spice. God damn it.
I wanna
a tone shift.
So,
Yeah, it is. What a tone shift, actually. We had a break and we went from dramatic stuff to testing out spices.
Next time is
so.
we will go from like all the main drama action to the sad stuff to let's experiment with spices.
Yeah,
Let's see what else we can test on corn.
yeah.
Let's have
But, until
At
then,
this point, you should all come prepared with, like, hex codes or something.
And
until then,
they're
And-
real.
farewell.